back to school. A big desire say mayor lawyer. Idea saying na nyini na ugusu nyini. We are lawyer at age 40, at age 35, and yet the same as why lawyer at age 50. So the things you need to do, obi no nyayanko be a PhD, go and start this year. This year, as we begin the year, we are here to fire you up for good works. Say near a shower kumem na we nyayanka be obi person YouTubing, obi person throw book, obi person start a blog. A few way is the year to do it. 1 year this year, it is gone for good. You will never have the opportunity again. You will never have the opportunity again. And there are potential directors, pastors, politicians, CEOs, sportsmen, journalists, musicians, and then they will never become because they didn't understand time. Because you prepare yourself, you know, opportunities will come with time, but you need time to prepare for those opportunities. And in Tasman say sometimes you to me try will be so. Obi our prepare when you to be do to committee be so. Edu baby kura say obi a show, so be a program. In the BBSC, near try actually when they step in for the person nipa no when to me ama son could be preaching last minute and they kept breaking down and then nipa no preaching when to me ama can you try it obi a prepared no when you give it your best shot it opens the doors. A free honomono opportunities will keep opening to you. Anytime you buy a product ubehu best before product be ubehu best before. Not just say some product who you soon emria and kaya abrabobia yeah but there is best before. In your life as a husband, as a father, as an MD, as a pastor, as a journalist, as a director, as a musician, and you mribia now bet me a fly as a musician. There is a period called best before. Who will be already 50 years I'll call class 1 a year. Yeah, boss mama. Why are DSL call class 1 at age 50? But the best before age 6.
Age 6.
And you call 50 and who be ban for so near kakre and who man for so bebre to me be also for penny at age 60 and this is why also for penny at age 35. The mileage levels are different. Obi or DMD at 35 and this will be away DMD at 55. In fact, it's unfortunate I have to say this, but I'll say it because we are talking about time. In the private sector, Obi, in the years to come, a lot of companies will not allow you to retire at 60. By 50, you'll be asked to take.
Going.
They'll be asked. One prepare. They will ask you to leave. They will pay you off to leave. They want fresh ideas. They want young people. They what the non-essential appointment at companies here. They watch it. Managing directors, the CEOs, big shot. Watch it. 40, 45, 37, 36. So say you're fan for 55, 60 and I am here to fire the young people up. If there are things you need to do go all now. Out and do it. What is this? I say I'm pentem. It's as if we have all the time. Look, if there are things you need to do, you need to do it. Anybody occupying any position, I promise you, enter your best sound. Now you need to understand. Say once you have that position, you need to give it your best shot. Because enter from former whatever capacity be I wanna. Whether it's 7 in your company, 7 in now rising above head of department.
That's true.
When you say position be where you vacant in a company be where there is no debate. Obvious. Because we're prepared approval position be so better why I say will be apply. You be for both internal
and external.
You can't say not just say internal no you can't say much I say internal and external. Into my point is prepare. Look, when the stage is given to you, don't use it for rehearsals. The platform showers and the microphone showers and you want to be quiet rehearsals.
Go and perform.
And say we are prepared before my sales officer, my head of sales, business development officer, portfolio management, head of asset management, local youth leader, district youth leader, area assistant leader, district secretary, district finance committee chairman. But some Emrena, ya de share ma me, yes, said you man me, yeah. evidence will also ye ni my nyani years so assembly no this is not the time I'll be call back catch you say there be way nyani say you had opportunity your man opportunity then out there but uye ni here you are elevated. Uye ni here new opportunities will keep coming your way. Uye ni here ukasa wo pon kro bi ampenesa wo pon. Every time is not a convenient time. Every time is not a convenient time. Or say there is a time for everything under the sun.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The DIFG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen aso nyina tie sa platform media se unya na betna subia na Fabibroni bese it's a privilege and an honor na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform shasi ache and mo so na shasi and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okudjeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano. Bibi Aboko.
Oh, Osei, Bonsu, Amwa. But the Amwa not count your own. I said, man was in the Union was able to Obi, Mobo Juma, Yabana, Yabusi, and Yachi, Emse, Oba, and I was baby, and Yamidu Abiduno. I also need the says, near the Akusitag office. Because Yamia, share Juma Asempa FM, so more ye. Any education among the man for. Now, we be idea about one crop for parents, started after and crop for Amodu Moba.
Yeah,
now
beginning the year, right?
From Pondy. On an inch tag, everyone award. Or church say, dread before any investment, kaka. Said your bay, you seek a bay no. I'm say, near beating I can say, Yamin Team Nina, Yamin Shamo. Asempa de eno na obi ati edu awia na maje baby aboso nti no Asempa FM de umpo obeti na de obi ezi wa captain's band na bo eti umpo obeti no nyamisha mo bo adwuma that's a promise I'm watching on that tag code ano.
This is a program that I don't miss, you know. It's on radio. It's on Asempa radio. It's by Obi, our friend Obi. I like Obi's program because Obi has a way of doing the questions. When he's asking his guests the questions, this afternoon I was interviewing Napo and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And when Obi is asking the questions, he has a very innocent way of putting what appears to be a very difficult question. And I think that his interviewees always enjoy it. And that 2 o'clock political program on Asempa is one of my best. Almost every afternoon, I'm watching it.
Hey, Obi. Also, Obi. Obi because so much.
Yeah, easy.
But I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana when you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, just from penning for Muti. I don't know if they will want me to put their names out there, but Minima Sofo Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, Muti this platform.
Amen.
And they listen. Amen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Uba Asempa na miti, Asempa de Oha na miti every time." Yeah, miti Obi, he's doing very well. So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nimdiania obrasi any nyansa odi ewe juma enye onkwa no producers ne omo kan nyina nti yeda Asempa foase one management ne omo kan nyina say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us.
Yes.
Mudi nyansa ne nimdie ne nyame adwen through education information amode by amode boy me assure say 2024 by the grace of God, you do even more than you did.
Even more.
You've done great, but we know, sir. I keep telling the people who are around me that there is always a place called up.
Up.
There is always a place called up. No matter where you have reached, there is another place called up. And so you don't have to relent. Yeah. You don't have to be complacent at all. You are doing well, especially in the CIA election year. Yenimse. Nyame adomni ni nyansa eni ne homo Roberts now so to steer most of the conversations right so that the day or how ni abenini oyeni eni usu ebeba o maini muno nyame befa so na wa calming every because this is the only nation we have.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Yeah, that's time I have that. If I have any aje, na any man that down never to accommodate so. When we say Ghana, that wakuma so. So how's been a damakuma so? Yeah. And Tiana, Omanhene Peja.
Me continue na me chase your we and so me free Marco before Marco.
Yeah, best thing about being comobio. Why?
You the Frosey.
Medin your say Bonsu.
Was able to
whom now frame me Obi a major also. Why?
There's only Obi a one and
Chairman Medase, Chairman Putin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Putin will be Kunipao. Wow. Chief Bine, Kwabena, upon to then.
Osei
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM. Fantastic. Na mete fote on catcher. Bibia bokoa.
Oh, Yakubon Adum, Bibia Dadin. Now, what's what?
Yaminadum, kakra. Ye pimso kakra.
Asempa, I will know what you mean. I watch this. So, Ghana, I have been to 100 Abra, 1 year Rambo, Morocco, to be out of my aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
Lawyer Andre Japamesa, a member of Parliament for the 2nd constituency. Honorable Kwabena, upon to them.
Yamudibin, Adumaraka,
Nache, Mumu Wacher, Kaka,
Papa,
Okoya,
Adumaraka, Kakra.
Fantastic.
Papa, I'm going to studio.
Yeah,
The whole of 2023, remember, and I believe a couple of months before the year ended. So Mamba. But it's always good to be here.
Yeah.
Now monitor Papa so.
Why
I read the messages.
Read.
Ernest Yaokomi, Kwabena saying,
Yami Dubi,
Bibi Ekoi,
Yamiadum, the Yami, Ashay Swama, Fiako, Asamba Betu India. Na Yamina was here danasi, na Yadagana Funyanasi, na Adofon Swa, Omuzwa Kosutai, Chinia, dia bring your mushy in crying. Ma Yensono, Yabumwe, Gusu Timi, Jumanes and the city, and on Tenkane, your party for, near party in penny for, and so no. Yenda Munyanasi, the Mefakuni Swachamian Mutia, if he Aquitian in Pato Munyana, Aquitia constituency, your chiam, and Kenkane me chairman or a friend Alaji Baba Yakubu.
Constituency chairman.
Aye.
Okay.
But no friend Baba Young crew. Obienda Monsomasi. Oh, Esan say, whether we come on the show or not, it is show no. Now it's one of the impressive shows. A Wukuma, Utia, and say, you are either being educated or informed. Now I am share some of us now you know more personal relationship. And I share the team spirit. I am Modiye Jumana. It is very very interesting.
Could be incredible about Asempa FM. May radio tea be be also to the toy Asempa FM. And I mean, Seni Pabi, woman Asempa, the Butua, which matter. May me or Ghana Hanquadia, a Butua, Namonka, with the Betua Asempa. We near other parta, or one of the Beto. Wamanania Ghana time 2 o'clock with the Beto.
Why not count the Bayer 3 hours? The time Sisia, I'm for Enam, so we free empty quarter there, so watch your coins 20 minutes. No, Sisia. I said, what would you because when him Obi, Western of 40 Asempa. Now, a back woo show now. And yes, may have many America say a yosun, almost some show no. And come on, you know, Western not for Asu Demupa. And all when him say Asema Yeke, I no crap Trudeau.
Elder Amos Kevin Anan. I saw Penya Kwabena saying,
me just so many of them. Official
committee. Officer saying, Bibi Ekoi.
Officer love. Life lessons and a legacy command.
I
told the park come some of the idea you are. Oh, dear, new kind now, but boy, home buying. That's in so Mujuma Pa Moody. Ekosiisen so TM pa
that's it.
The Kaiser me called Nigeria last time.
Yes.
I was listening from the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Okay. Henry Nanabuache Nana B Abekansa Nana Kwabena saying Obi Henry Nanabuache.
It's a Jumedi Obi. We are the living legend.
Living legend, pa.
Living legend. Unyamyanim Ukraine. Udin Yashita. Menana Nzano free. Yashita. Obi. Uwe Cheni Tiwa Ayana. Yeneji Sunko. Inti we are the living legend.
Misum Misum prekope. Ba se bibia boko.
Nyame adaroma. Nyame de ananso e de afam ye. De bia da se ade achi yesi awia yi kokobo. De na na ebu kev no. Uti ubi ana se oje utata free adwuma ma se awie lunch no. Na je owie odo pon adwuma. Edi obi a time ne ne very strategic. Is nipa no after te adwuma o ya office o feel board na say you come in with a lot of excitement near that.
Dr. Koboy, Kwabena pom to saying
Obi. In fact, we are too much. We are too much. First of all, Obi are too much.
We are too much.
Secondly, no, Obi Timanya time for me. Thirdly, no, you go back and report to me say, Metras FM no move from him. Oh, in fact, Obi. We are too much. Nah, and yeah, look when no one can be never be back home. Some of your mom say, a baloswa, so far, no, now the first class. Nah, dear AC Nature say, Lord Rancher, obey. Now you saw anyone, so obey judge.
Nah, that's my Dusro, I'm a white spring.
Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Dr. Edward Omaneboama Akwaba. Doc, Bokode.
Obi Nyamiadum.
Yeah. Fantastic. Congratulations on your new appointment.
Thank you very much. But Obo Humadi, so Obo Humadi, I mean, I say Ekosiisen apart from being on air, Mamintonga. But I'm going to check a sense of my.
Sure,
so let Jesus' character, lifestyle be our example. Let him be our example. Your example is not that arrogant person who is all over the place, very loud. Sometimes when I'm listening to discussions on Ekosiisen, I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. Every 2 o'clock I'm on it. I'm listening to they are the current issues on the, and you see arrogance, you hear.
Yo, Prof, where the medase?
Yo, me wa do do wa kwa post for no na enche ho do medina baby a bi men some kakra no se sia ma kofi. Mate.
Medase pa. Asempa FM, yes.
Na Asempa for na mo kanya me some kase. Asempa de gospel di am kan Yesu Kristo ho asem.
Ye ka papa. Okay, ya do wait ye ka pa. Nyame sha won. Oh, nice. Medase. Professor Stephen Ade and Yatene Kano. Professor Stephen Kweku Asare. Yada sepa nyami shao.
Obi mi da sepa also nyami shao. Na twaso na Ekosiisen no mani nye kese. Na sie me ba no na office no aye kese pa.
Amen. All right. And Professor Stephen Kweku Asare, ono a legal practitioner, KPMG professor of accounting, University of Florida, and Motene in Kano.
Medase nedi kan no mame enchia wetiefo bi na obi mezozo memo mabaso se ono production team se brano Ghana for betting ya ekoso e wo wiase ne oman mu a egise Ekosiisen. Yes. Na akoye Ekosiisen isusu idie na esi ebusa se ehin na ne mana kosi Asempa Ekosiisen medase
Kofi
they will turn against them.
Boem constituency for
Boem for Joe because we program Omumfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also and let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award it's a great award. And you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the success some of them. It helps you listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And keep it up.
Asempa Matisse Mwanya.
CIMG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen.
Obi. Me boma baso papa. I'm say next time no. Sa segment no. Me hear some segment no. Omon sheda emman sa award. Because that segment is sweet, is beautiful, is informing, it's telling us say Ghana is put first. And that segment is a segmenter. I'm say Omo Radio Awards. Omo here segment ye pa. Now within Ekosiisen no. Me here Semon Enya award. Na me boma baso. Congratulations.
Medase pa nyame sha.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be,
and the Honorable John upon the attending cannot. O party be nomination will be a mamma form cry.
Only Papa could have a form.
Okay.
Hey, a year, Madame Gloria, Uforibu do not far form.
Oh, okay.
Now, or far form no pet and friends, constituency executives, no, a petition regional Asempa FM. If you say, Mamma, no, a bar, enemy by press 2008, so kaya.
Oh, okay.
And now, when ya pet and now, and the man of the Chelsea and friend 12 man, the fridge in the other. We Chelsea and Crawford
in 2008.
2008.
What did you know?
What did you never think of for also want to have an amano? What I say? We feel on my hope you on 12 hour or natural constituency. No, oh, no, no, and to all say, so a fool wound no more dear. Your mammy Trasso.
Now, some net train of consul, and you're not in a part in development fees, fees are for as part of a nomination.
Party in Monia. Young answer your home to your dues. Dues don't go for pan, won't you? And when we are there, because I didn't ask for MP. And if I know party more on the others on dues faithfully. Now, and all nature party, you don't crown, and Kala here for being our own some school. If we don't have a water, and then I'm to be. Oh, offer. Sure, your fans were out to have around the commentary. Because you said MP Jumano, Uni and fear out me yet. Oh, men, I'm a catcher, and someone who roar and grow for as one question you must say. Machine at the Pama, the other door better, and you might be me banner. I fed the local police you, and teach your boss no money. I saw the call, no good training school. Who am I was out to make a knock at Tiabaco. Oko police, I'm a good guy. I don't have a offer. Oh, here or from Honso Kakara. It is a woman MP now, Yamia was watching a big Kakarati, a crowd, son, what you man. That's all confirm now, and more come out.
We are not behind the company, visa contractors, you see, there be Sadia and Yajuma visa or Ukuta on Krata, go to Oriel car or Oriel fee. That's a it's been pretty an ideal situation, but close to ideal. A key. Yeah. By how do you now be of bar?
But once you decide, say, process Nini, maybe a me fan channel, say, Ekodia, me complaining to Robia.
See, the reason why, because why do you come? The reason why, because we're the amount for Zobi. Every parent is so bad, I didn't say, would this share no to know. Or him. Now, Kwabena until you fetch your own. So the appreciation of evil in this country is getting grouse. It's gaining grouse. The appreciation of yes, the appreciation is just increasing by the day. And when they make us say a cruel standards in you, and then you say there something attesting to that. Every day I appreciate his style. Yeah, some lawyer, something like that. At least there should be a standard.
Standards.
There should be a standard for all of us to take a look at this standard and say, maybe something more than this standard, or at worst, I have to be at this bar. But standards are falling. That's why they be Adam because a young man or man or man instead of them to just up the game, no, majority of the young men. I'm saying SRC70B. Majority of the young men in our politics, both sides, they behave like students. Their levels of maturity and understanding of the realities of life are very low. Sometimes they don't even befit with all the qualifications they have. They don't befit to stand in for Ghana. It doesn't matter being in opposition or in power. Yeah. Because there are no standards. If sometimes we all forget ourselves. And every facet of the country, you're on autopilot. And that is why OSP Asempa can say
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Asempa FM, Sony. 29 minutes after 2 on the 15th day of January 2024. It's a Monday afternoon. Good afternoon to you and thanks for joining us. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. It's live from our national studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. I hope you had a great weekend. Mine was very, very good, and I believe yours was good as well. This has been quite an eventful week for so many reasons. Enra, the Black Stars of Ghana, Ejna Akono in La Côte d'Ivoire. The result, not what many Ghanaians were expecting. By Cape Verde, by 2-1. And that means our misery as a country in such tournament, the last AFCON was a disastrous campaign. Winning match and unfortunately, against Minos in quote in African football, Cape Verde, you lose an opening game at the tournament. But would see and would sit and dissect Enra their course. So now we are projecting into the future. On Thursday, in Egypt airborne, and then would face Mozambique. Plays into the knockout phase of the competition. But it really doesn't look good. The Black Stars is not sitting in a good place as it stands now. And come and then so the here same segment no Omanhene Kwabena Asante is back after a short break. He's here with us. And the here same boom to me at the Abramo. There is more to talk about in area. In the moment, And on himself for some time now, we focused on the NPP's upcoming parliamentary primary. Na Bebrina na akoso said ye mo follow ye no mwehuno and yebetwa would bring you what we think. I mean, over the weekend yekopie mu ewu Kumase, a lot happening in the Asante region and across the country actually. Yebesha some of the constituents and nipa bebre ni di etri no, and they will tell you what we know, how Nyoma is shaping up in those constituencies, who is winning and who is losing. Yeah, the Ninyina Ebebremu Ekosiisen Jumedie eso. Let me thank Star Times, our proud sponsor. Almost enjoy the digital life, Flumal Triple Action, DBS Roofing Systems, Inchense Papa Fie, Obapa Product, producers of African Queen Mackerel, Syntex Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough, Kingdom Real Estate, and EcoBank Ghana, the Pan-African Bank, College of Medicine and Allied Sciences, Omo Ebwayen, Kingdom Herbal, No Challenger, Seahorse Engine Oil, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. Phone Papa Pafie, and Mekwene Boye Media Ekosiisen Ebrem. Midin Osei Bonsu from Yobi. Let me thank the production team, Dominic Kisiyaboa, Nana Chumberema, Yawo Jackson Osei in Tiamoa, Yawo Ebenezer Tete, Yawo Omanhene Kwabena Asante Kuya Boatua Yadom. Yet not to say 4 hours 30 minutes, 6:30 p.m. and a Jumedie eba area. Ma minna yen affiliate stations ninyanase both in Ghana and abroad. Osei wo YouTuber yedamwase. Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel and you can share your comments in the comment section, or Facebook and so on. Asempa 94.7 FM. For those of you who are active on X, Asempa 947_FM. Follow us on X, formerly Twitter, and let's stay interactive. And here in Shadan same mema Omanhene Kwabena Asante Kwaba na afi yaden komono etumi ahyehyso said the medical kano a lot to talk about on Ekosiisen in area. Oman Akwaba na pomu yede.
Well, we have Fisher Panama 2024. Afina menu Yamia Yaduma. Yetimi Eshia. Even though you didn't come up behind the scenes, but when Yamiadum, sure. Yasabi share a year Kasafidina. So what will not change and shouldn't change and can't change and shall not change is our commitment to knowing God better and understanding the times that we are in. Sure. And building a better relationship with God. Yes. Not with pastors, not with church members,
Asempa FM,
but with God.
With God.
Say uhunyame na obeyo wadamfua. Ehia chance obekwa asori dem impreduasa edabako anana otwimieno. So that pill of improving on our relationship with God continues to be very paramount, especially as journalists in times like this. Amongst what time is this? And it's a few years into our God-given responsibility as journalists. Menewo any inuanumaka and say ibitimi abwana yensema yebekano any anamwa ibituno any nyoma yebetchrono enko ye evil enko bokuru na empapa nipantem na ntimi mfa ntokwa any ayensin bia enye papa emma nemum at the end thereof no ebetimi ayenkomo any adisua edim peja edim kanko edim puntu edim enijie ebeba. So we have a very big responsibility. In fact, let me quote Miankasemi Nyekuma Yankopa Bernard Avle. Or say menya happy ebribia da Ghana or election time. Nyese abaye betuntia nemum enyoma eko so election year no
tension ni bibia
ya mana beka ho which a disservice to yen or mining for. Inti yajitum say election year. Yajitum say election year biano, the dynamics are different. But adia bakwa say we don't need to kill ourselves. We don't need to lie to ourselves
because of elections.
We don't need to insult ourselves. We don't need to turn blind eye to the truth. And we don't need to be unnecessarily tribalistic. Sure. We don't need to be too partisan and leave out that nationalistic responsibility. Ghana for a way will be more of an appeal. Ye come say yen hwese ye bed koswa dance e we bibiri ma any we are saying that if say onyame adom we continue to be the eye even of the world. We continue to be a proud nation because your gatekeepers no omompaye at the year ko akudu the next step. We have concerns, we have worries ebe sharing in our area. But just like I said, yen kosoma Christo enye fapem no. Ebribia da onyame ye o fapem no. Yebe twro, yebe kenkan, yebe sumu, yebe hihye. Ba onyame na unyana na wa me no.
Unyana na wa me.
Asempa FM. Nyoma obusuefo ni ene eye obusuefo no. Ehihye bribia. Dia wie die. I want to encourage us as journalists, as Ghanaians, as politicians that yenyira kwan. Yeni su briyen but yenyira kwan. Yenyira kwan ya hoto so nyina ne se ye wa Awurade. Na obi a wa Awurade bia no so no. Just like starting the year right now.
Yes.
All the 4, 5, 6, 7 personalities now do mobile no. Onyame nim ne kureni. Se obia onya bre enya kwanya. Etie sa jumedino from January 3 or so.
Yes.
To the point how we, especially with the last person, I think Nipa no be blessed.
Sure.
Yen kase follow through.
Yeah.
Ufa mu 40% to grad di juma.
Your life
you
will be
see
better.
a drastic improvement, any change our brabo.
It's true.
Ni nyina kasa nyina kowie a certain level of discipline and commitment. A certain level of discipline, financial discipline, relationship discipline, job discipline, lifestyle discipline, all other disciplines.
It's true.
Ekosiise itu omukasa bebre nyina wie dem twerɛ nyina ne say in the midst of all these new year engagements no, you need a certain level of discipline. Self-restraint, self-control, above all, build a better relationship with your God. Don't know God through somebody. Very dangerous.
Know God personally.
Yes, don't know God through anybody.
Personally.
Yes, sir. Now we are masa nipa no akoye unyame. Ba hunyame wan kasa unyame.
And there are benefits to that because the Bible can say they that know their God, or say they will grow strong and shall do exploits. In the unyame ohun be den ubenyi wa hodin
nyoma nipa ntiase enyoma nipa ntiase kora na obeye nti mame na was so for consistency in your my friend in New Year school to say the
University of Ghana.
Yes, University of Ghana. A New Year school. That 6-7 day lectures, so be a draw a home at it to her.
It's a big deal.
It's a very big deal because all the people you invite here, they are consultants in a way. They advise, they counsel, and they consult for people to take good money. It is my underestimate and command. I finish here. Ye baha ye bididi. A very, very important. And it must resist uncle for cool so Yami or Madame Moji Premier. Ebe chair only nim dear de Mayano. We need to acknowledge them and also appreciate them. Say adio Mayano. Yeni sobroso. If we say Eden Sachrae Bibri Ebeba Yabrabo. Na a year by now. Say New Year school no saba. Yababa be dear dance. Mitier or software makers, métier financial expertise, métier elder way, métier marriage counselor way, metie saa sikasɛm kura metie de osi oduane die no apom de wosem no ampa metwe me hu free abc di mu na hu
so amanyani. On that note, let me thank Dr. Michael Boedi Nyameche, now a first speaker, lead pastor at Makers House Chapel International. The second day, Elder Amos Kevin Annan, CEO of Heart and Habit Foundation, on also in Kasapa Papa, and day 3, Dr. Richmond Kwame Frimpong, or author of New Year Fresh Start, and on also a very interesting topic, flourishing in hard times and New Year's approach. Day 4, Dr. William Otre Frimpong, or a CEO Rovermed Consult, on also Eba Beye Moa Papa. Day 5, Jeremiah Boabin, or entrepreneur, professional speaker, and a consultant. He spoke on how to start and grow your dream business. Powerful presentation. And day 6, Paul Mante, the popular Paul Mante, or a managing director, EDC Investments Limited, a member of the EcoBank Group. He spoke on time. It was a really interesting presentation. And Dr. Clement Dapalon from the Royal Natural Clinic. And Omanioma, Dr. Dapalon, ne yenche, adia ba kwa sticky with me, Bofre, Popo.
Bofre.
Na minim se so on faso sa o ma.
Bofre. Bofre na minim si em se da so ye nyine no. Ne se na aba no hata. Na oyam na onoma adia betima mo nya.
Fantastic. It did the same thing adia o kan ye no say udidi na opade ebema digestion aye easy amount wetimi enya free bowels any adia popo into the popo so we say we fu share aye kutu from magina oyem popo will do the magic for you. And I think this year one of the things I made deeper and adia ba kon kan ya me yam shame and say man some of the fruit I consider say where there a fruit in the any fruit sugar chum. Sugar chum.
The more consumption of those fruits.
Yeah. What do you mean say a fruit?
But ebe more challenge.
Sugar chum. Yeah, sugar chum. Inti unya pawpaw, unya watermelon. Watermelon si nsuo wo mu pa. Ti ene say unya eboa. Ori kuna nya abotre. In the watermelon say unya and also eboa papa. I think those were my takeout. And finally, yene Isaac Kwejuapia, or a CEO Vibe Consult. There's a young guy who at Ashesi University and started travel and tour. He's now a big boy. Big boy in a travel and tour, still in his 30s.
It's discipline.
He's doing so.
It's discipline.
And when he identified his passion early enough. Or Ashesi second year, and started on one college student.
Yeah, Ashesi
University. Or started on one college student A2 Quine. And no. And he's built a huge business from that passion.
So me da omo nyina se won se me catch yourself fapem ni na akogina a certain level of inhyeso bi I betimi aboa amayetimi akọ. I think say the conversation
no real cool ye there.
Me no amanya mo studio e me de pa.
E wo de trouble ye be mo akọ aba.
Me no professional menya mo studio e me de pa.
Trouble. Yate.
Ye be say and then me fan say o de enya hwe be we as dey say ye one me you two ti o ye one now you two mukura mu me no kura mu ye one ai mu me no ba kunti ye one etimu ye one na me ye two
yate
timu ni made e chen me ane timu pese mo chira me ade mo educate me ade
eya wo reku
ai me wo reku mu ni made
and what has happened
and then see
obi si wa ben chen so enye wo de
no you bisa say what ben say there na turn am ma be wonam to mo
ai na mo asema so na me bisa wo na mo asem we expect wo na mo
exactly
nti na mo asem na me bisa
nti bisa na mo asem
ja we abato ama
yeah
o de number me na ache o ti ate ai o de nam Christmas ni new year nyina wa ka minim se ne a wositi e o ti ase o
ti ko asem so na it was asem e dey wi
ma invite me here
What's some year? What's some year?
Assembly now. For here, Assembly. Okay, into the popular award-winning sports presenter.
Lady Obama award-winning.
Country Mouse Zongo. We're here, Assembly.
Yeah. No, but we need to know maybe so. I told you maybe so.
Was on Kennedy and Cowber Compound.
I'm not making you need.
I'm telling you, maybe so. Yeah, it's true.
Without what they know, we had the children for your group was the Bible as a elevator. A beginner forever.
Yeah, it's true.
But it's all good. I'm happy. Some minimum says share being because my uncle for be a management and need more money. Radio tsunami.
Yes.
Tina Miss Meniaji Semechia Moa.
No, Asem all the course. Because by his money of Bobby, we are dear Como. We are Buddha. Because I need the Oginia, and I need the Oginia, and I need one wife. Oh, it is
Oreku. We're here, Asempa, and yes, I'm here. You fat to Johnny and Tio. And then Pan, our person.
The same way I love you, Mrs. Giving a giving the fire, Mamma, the forever strong.
Not the one Cote d'Ivoire.
Oh, on the BBI ready, strategic. You understand? And moreover, no, on the fire for fire, no, TV, no. Adom TV no the whole world na Africa baby Cote d'Ivoire for in the multimedia Adom TV almost OBFE no French ni kura no e woni fie.
Yes,
you understand?
Okay, Oreku meba oman me pacho Brazil na Oreku ka sa microphone ne to so ka no to so kama na brand finfin ha na
otemika
yeah
ntiama me matutu bibia but person me ni Ghana for a shase o TV no so Adom TV no fire no so na say when it is the most crucial
yes na fe wako one moment we say finally one kasa de o presence na ide aba into also mo the cap no yede eba na just say hope say cap na yede beba
and me cap na me enye hope me cap na also de ba o ko tournament ya cap siso anything na ko e wan ko say o ku show face enye hope asem what they say me I'm not hoping also the cap ba especially when Oda so a born Samran is a football nation.
Yes.
Oda so born. Yes. Now they say a advert you play a kuda if you want to play needing a image, you know, a back a sage a sala. Oda advert Ghana player.
And they why no
a kudus.
Okay.
Me say no the kind the picture back
a back a
sala so back a see kakra. No was African best na kula no Nigeria ni no Osimhen no kwa netete ho and na o ye kofa cap bra chande o pictures by o ana images by o na o ya akese o di kan na kofa cap bra na wo
na enra wutimi hwe ball ni bi
ball ye me no me to me bohwe ball na me huse ne me sika ball
ndi enra out o bohwe
ago yes ye ball no at once na me we bi
we are no wajemre na fe wahwe.
Of course. Could a whole house to yourself.
Yeah.
The bus and na release ambush. Any fire baby.
Oh, okay.
The dogs, you know.
Okay.
There's woman am hole on the baby.
Ba ko the ambush na ba ko the fire baby. Okay.
Ba ko the ambush.
In the ojemre hwe wie ye no. Still we feel say e was say expect so mo the cap ne beba.
Cap anti na okọ. So what sound? So one sign you.
It was all the cap.
Yes.
Another cap.
I say, oh man, do school fees. What are you expecting? Modern first position. First. What is second? Worry. Third. Worry.
To the show with team say,
why I was in the class of 45 meters 5. What was the 5 in today? New D first in
the same class.
And as any part con the Edene Bania son is as one won't be the first in Kwa.
But that's Asante say oh expectation here realistic. And I will share ball new way, you know. Do you still think so bet me the cap now?
The realistic in say minimum set team nye coach nye football people nye sports minister nye cap ain't me ma but oma kopio wa what's it taxpayers money kron kanchene no what's a cap ba that is the realistic you are asking me I'm telling you to thank you and then me question and me ba bebu samu say you go school eh we dey me dey me nue first question and me bebu samu mo na mo nim no me say mo nim ade chen me ne te mo mo ame bia mo nim dia na mo ya kwa ahoma ne so ma flow be expert o mo ho ubu o man na ukuta sports minister no to coin the blasters are to coin e dey o man supporters account ho akwa or estimated budget document no also o man ni hu estimated budget and say ni kwan so o man no hu
now we can on my own patch saying
supporters na
on your
Ghana
like now we expected them because on mine your representatives and our parliament in the core parliament as what we more mine
or the core parliament bibi core parliament are you
na some budgetary allocations for ministries no it's approved by parliament
and I see so a core parliament in any manner
now someone to me sorry and spend your mind about parliament
but do you know the amount that minister no budget or the core
what has been the procedure
there be a you budget ay dey call
free when
from the sports ministry minister
they announce it
oba announce am you say
yeah but say so me or the core parliament or the core parliament so they akwa koma
and me see parliament nti ho a wo mu transfer after tournament o be release and na me buta wo
na in the various shows awaye wa call for the budget no have you asked parliament so Monsaka
have you ever
because there's a sports committee in parliament
what I'm saying is say any nyina nko wie echire nyanya minister no na oye the main person obeba beka parliament no beba beka chire wa
so the tiatia say you free ha Cote d'Ivoire
yes
but inim sika de ko boy
yes team bi anim metima bo Nigeria metima bo Cote d'Ivoire metima bo Zambia wo mom ye host nation
ba sheshe ne say biribi ada no say ye kwa
yedi kan hu ene na me busa mo say
ba fi di
mo nim dia mo wo any even crown tournament here with the only tournament country ye nim mo budget here Ghana
ba ye nim dia say there will field now
no okay. but me no man what I wanted and say because I know said this year say sports ministry present you more because the ministry they are eco defend our budget the activities in the year
champion
say activity be you budget for every activity and I think we should find out from parliament if they know because why is parliament quiet because we spend your money in car parliament would have to approve and why is parliament quiet
and some na mo keke
yes
they are spending so dynamic
yes I know
last eco camping even so almost wo planner tournament we na eco boni ni nyina no my brother unhu ni sa no enye players nko awo enye coaches nko from your preparation and how well you are ready and the man who say yes u coach ya
yes
u players ya obehu the start free administration side from the sports ministry the football people plan kura o mo de be ko campaign kura no mo de bi how is that and they say possible
nanya plan no mo ko South Africa
me ba thank you
how is that possible
it wasn't on paper they were looking for a place a outside Ghana Africa and I say Africa baby just say they were looking for a place luxurious de you beji pedi makesi ye ho beto ye
no don't
me ba
jump into those
mami nwie there is
very unfair sometimes
kwanya fire for fire so now
nobody can ambush me ambush in the night can never happen
me
me be can see asem so okay mami nwie
o ka say you see Yentimi nka say yen multimedia. Yesuma songo say onko Cote d'Ivoire.
Yes.
Yakwa si bia songo kwa. Kona koda bia.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Thank you. Meba. If you have a good plan. Say would him say oko Afcon e wo Cote d'Ivoire. And a good plan. What's your weather situation? What's your condition? Ni ebeboa utima. And ka won sorry jump say wo South Africa at that time. Ebesi ne eye cold in Suoto. Eye that can say 18, 19, 17 degrees Celsius.
We Jada Cote d'Ivoire.
Cote d'Ivoire ni Ghana epe.
The same temperature.
The same temperature. And now no Kwabena 2 days or over in so epiti mu Ghana kakra. San in so piti mu Cote d'Ivoire. Just as the same thing. Ediane any bibia. South Africa no be boom. Quickly, a dent in a mumujai. Ghana for
Ghana for Kasai.
Now, who planner? Ghana for the Kazam Waja.
Knowing very well, so Cote d'Ivoire.
Thank you. Who are planner? Knowing very well, so Cote d'Ivoire. With that 30, 31, 32, 33 degrees Celsius. Who are planner? And Ghana for the best of you. And the taxpayer and the best of you say no. Baby, how can
that plan? You know more. Where or more plan in your papa? Yeah, two different. They had a plan for more across South Africa.
Only plan
because
only plan. Obi our plan. So ko baby. Na in your papa. That's only plan. Oh, and one of them work on. Common sense. If you answer,
it says o man nyini ho yie because baby amekono. I wash a woman.
Yes.
But we go see a canon cassette.
So
a fool no plan.
And to plan.
They will plan in your papa.
Plan will be a hobby.
Yes. Planning your papa. Quickly, you have to come to Kumasi. One planet that's Abraham Kessin obey the campaign. And that will be training. Otina make a choice. Yes. Quickly, Yamra, Ghana, you go Kumasi. Kuonyaya. Enka, your facilities, Papa B. And yeni training. The tournament, the World Cup, and the Blasters
Asempa FM.
And paying for Chiskedi.
Okay.
Yamfa and Japabia.
Okazem for Chiskedi, how much
Omu Cheskani, because he any facilities via Omu free World Cup on the bar. Omu say Sika, ye di free Yenya World Cup no football for.
And if you work up by a father saying $5 million.
Thank you.
Why am I not telling?
Saskano, I buy a football for the Kakra, football for Clemi, so much of fun, so expenses. Into a buying for Musica Mom, I buy Timom. Now buy a funny dear because minimum say I bind here on the day.
In the case of 5 million, I say you 2 million. That's the idea.
I only woman a Kobus woman Eddie. One facility. Oba no enya Abraham Kese papa ya Kwame Che
this is World Cup fabe ye ABC the na say fabe bo F no bra and fabe science can o
fatas payers money the share blasters na wo konem faso baso a e de na abema the taxpayer na ni age wo and say obey facilities and now obey ye bibia esombu ade bia no ebema agoro no etumpon sportsmen and women ebetimi day a training ami etimi nya well competitive sportsmen and women I will be represent to minor the bia trophies and the caps betimi day aba
tie koji infant say in this case 2 million aban 3 million we need 2 million na they aka no if one eche
so called football people aji wo mu de ekoche
omu chese di ntino omu che
omu so boka wo blasters in national teams no. Even the individuals, caretakers.
Individuals.
Caretakers.
Is that the process?
That it shouldn't be. That any concept basa. She na yanu omuko tournament na so omuko tournament so omumu muska. Per diem. Any allowances. Any yenhwe wo mu. Yehwe wo mu hotel bills ni wo maduane ni those things. I had the taxpayers' money. Even to the extent say Blasters management committee members. Obitimi nya 13 billion old Ghana cedis each.
$100,000.
13 billion old Ghana cedis
from the World Cup, no.
It happened.
Thank you. And now who call you training? Now we need baby. Kwame Che on akopa na cho training.
And we spent $100,000 each on every management committee member.
No, let's get it
from the World Cup.
Yeah,
that's true.
Careful, say me waha.
Alaji Gusa.
Maka sam na chiro.
Ore kunya abotre na hanya ntokwa na.
Na wo say enye careful. Wo kwa wo chira ni say Alaji Gusa confirm. O ti ase ama hu ntokwa abanyina.
No, why sports is a very serious
Yeah. Alaji Gusa, but that decision doesn't make sense, and it will not make sense today.
Thank you.
Tomorrow.
Thank you.
Or any other day. I mean, you can't spend that much on management committee members.
$100,000.
It's crazy.
Sports minister. That is what the sports minister ATI.
And that is the budget the FA sent.
Is that the norm?
Oh yeah, management committee members. They are giving some allowances. But 100,000 is too much.
Thank you.
100,000 is too
thank you.
The whole tournament.
Because mind
you,
and mind you, say apart from that 100,000, every day they spend their daily per diems never. Per diem now.
Thank you. Apart from 13 billion old Ghana citizens,
the daily per diems never.
Every day daily per diem. Maybe $100, $200.
You see, figures change as in dates 23 or 24, but we don't change.
Anything.
Anything on mine. I no obia or blasters and you be the same. What didn't play at the or no subenya juma or because the taxpayers' money no yet the outrageous budget no much ninsabe Canada or for so the average player no player no subejit cano no player no so na doye amani biedi player no meanwhile so consent fata say the average way of playing football no ko sen ko di ko blasters it will be a for so benya blasters adwuma na ye obe bata ho obe kobi ni ama na adwuma otin anything a cat a time ni bodyguards mu nyina o ma adwuma
so ya no wenya
o de meba ho nyina more fire.
Yes.
Clear. No, ambush in the night.
And yeah, ambush in the night. Also, Oba in common yedi.
I could have an ambush in the night. You can't say
me Bob Marley man. Sound the be man.
I can't say ambush in the night. And some now can say it here. Ukrano when you go as a major senior sports presenter in this country. And then take money to call them. So who point man cause this change? All this life how they were bravo force ama Ghana. The number of awards awarded in this country. You've not made a change in the space that you find yourself. And you sit and you are always criticizing and complaining and lamenting that in the history of Ghana, you develop any facility from process free World Cup and other tournaments.
Yes.
Now that's so Kwabena management member. No, when you did not wear the play. Why do you have to do this?
People say, oh, Papa, Minkusu Nipani Mene, Namimia, and son will see facilities nana. And now say, make the right way, no kure. That is why I fire for fire. And Yamin Kwana Michela Magni. Mi Piamu Obiat,
and Bianso Bexrena Junior.
No Biat Junior. Tutuona si ania songo kama mo hweso
no krewo
na monye no kure bi wo omo kwotena se a ade no omo fa efirimu so tina make at the end of the day I don't TV nko 15 years this year I will fire for fire
ba na me hwe se songo baby a baby songo edu ewo nsentwere dwuma mu songo I think say by now you should be on that executive committee of the FPT.
That's my point because
you should be on the executive committee
for over 20 years in this industry.
You should be on that executive committee.
Nyame, I was saying you see Bo Biani will be as in the penalty. I mean, no mutina multimedia.
Yes.
I remember to me.
Yes.
What more than 25 years.
Yes.
What 25 guy.
Songo, you should be on that executive committee of the FA.
Me the type.
Next election year,
me type no. Me the type. I want to be the leader.
No, but that is the problem. But you cannot just be.
No, but
when we say leader,
you don't need me to be on the board. I can be a presenter and tell you what is good.
I've not said FA president. You have to be on that executive committee. You deserve a place on that executive committee.
That's who fire for fire. Fireman.
That's for 25 years. That's a change now. And you think you have to be there and keep talking? No, that executive committee.
You are paid.
Now, in Kofu executive committee, and
when it comes to say also respect the fireman. So won't respect me, I will lie because they know. Sir, do one of Mutusu and also
the selection to the Black Stars is based on Kwabena movement.
But players movement. You bet me players be why you bet me a Bobber 1, 2, 3, 4 or 3. Only based on merit. Woman will be himself. Obi infanim by force and side waba.
Yeah.
So then I make no, but the players be wa and go for force no the woman come agency. Agent players.
Is that what is done all over the world?
There be now what Germany for so mu complain is now even Cote d'Ivoire for kura woman here who see what there be get for
me you know Asafo Milo Championship Menshia Park sa Kufodia Betum Park Galaway Mono sa place ne potem cold soccer no then we group the Milo Championship
yes
near sample
correct yes and one you use
oh bam you say your selection of today starless was a joke
sir but this time around ni oye penyin no
shortcuts na ye de
ni oye penyin no wa fa ni coaches
so coach you come na mfa jamfa no
eti ni coaches no and every players
coach you come na mfa jamfa
and nipa na oti akonya no so a o hwe football no woni interest
coach you come na mfa jamfa
won penyin oti akonya so o conflict of interest
nya abotre na
coach you come na mfa jamfa coach
Ekonya mo fa so da bia bone aye ka kire ma munyai na mo de fa coach we
mo fa no kwan be so
sa mo kwan na aye obi interest na obetimi manipulate coach na
English Premier way back
coach we wa gunu wani ma sekura coach we say ye hu no a ni enim ni wo Ghana ye hu say even Ori or Brighton bench o de Ori but na me respect man because coach English Premiership there. Easy.
Coaching Newcastle. Coaching Brighton.
At caretaker. Newcastle say caretaker.
And Norwich City.
Untiemi. Norwich. Ye pamano worry. Brighton. Worry ye pamano.
Oh, Brighton or the mobile Premiership.
Untia sema. Oh, so Division 1 or Modern Championship.
Sure.
And I'll buy. You know. When to me no
pamon. Okay.
Brighton that's who woman says he only coach. Thank you. Tomo pamono kwa den kenya me problem when your experience wakotena baby kakaka sei ama wiase kura hu say oh Newcastle kura okoye caretaker otas edu baby Newcastle for ho akire omo no mo ye ne caretaker but na nkoyi no mo yi ni free obat
wakofa Newcastle
as caretaker entika yenni mo kura wo baby an ye hu o EPO English Premiership tikasa clout no on say mrebi no emrebi ba na yese eka wono ene otuado na trainer scout ne dia
agayam fa we mum
ena yese chinchina okay two coaches we na aka Ghana for say wo die yemfa obi ayemfa o say Bonsu yemfa oman yemfa songo saa two coaches we emu ba ko ne yebefa ena na football people pray for otuado ena aban no so pray for
we Chris
Hilton enti songo dia na aban na mse mpemu bia ena omo ye ya no mse odi enya hwe aka we mu mienu te kwan bia so we mu mienu ne de enka dia na abeka ena mse ena sa dia Chris Hilton na watena bench wa coach anya we apam no kura wa coach if you obo be 5 matches kura nya easy matches and 7 matches kura wo English Premiership.
Oh yeah, tough.
Oh yeah, tough. And easy matches. See, I shall see and show. Oh, baby. To the what na bench da. Na trainer scout to what do need. One tina bench in coachy. Under 20, under 16, under 5 krada. It is hard here and in Kawe.
We have never been serious with them.
Thank you. That's it. We have never been serious with our choice.
If this is what is the reality on the ground,
that is it.
We have never
No, in
the
open source, Chris Hutton, no, we're failing.
Chris, so we're failing, say,
as coach of the Black Stars.
No. This coach there. On team develop a blasters on yadi. On team sending what and
but you believe in a local coach?
Develop. You see the local coaches no. When you tell them that, yes, koye adwuma no. Nipa no de adwuma na ma on yeta wachi koye adwuma no. Okwa no say suru football people.
Omu bomu ana ne ho po.
Sanity. But nkomu betuma ya adwuma no.
Asa Fabian.
Your local coaches be on
Fabian was a wine.
Pakwesi Fabian. Or a good coach, but local coach must work do. Must what say obey me a coach.
Obey coachy Black Stars.
Obey me a coach.
Maxwell Connect.
Near Chrissy to me, and ma go up and down, sir. Team go up and down. Near Chrissy to keep ready for your win to me.
And as I won himself, man, the last bet 20 years, the best Black Stars coach, I know Kwesi Appiah. And yes, I born didn't but that's the fact. Nanya Kwesi Appiah. Dominic Megwa. The best Black Stars coach, really? The last 20 years. Osei, the last 20 years, coach behind.
But do we know what about Songo?
Avram Hoygrant. Man from fire, Avram Hoygrant.
Yedi kind of in him. They told to be Matisse coach being almost say or bono to be is it runner the over runner yes or no was design
the on coach France and my team women national team
which was a blaster
on the Esika OGD and no
let's go mushi go kakawi.
Thank you.
Now why
thank you.
If you have something which is good,
sir, can I am
heavy now. Nay, man, a month be $150,000.
Of course, but Sika
Mushiagu politicians in the area, HD, so-called football people administrators.
Frederick Banyoba and Nina call. Osei, I don't say, Untimina the whole night.
Mamma Chawasimi.
Black Stars.
Yes,
T. World Cup Sika.
Now 150,000.
Remember, FIFA my $10.5 million. FIFA my $10.5 million. Oh, FIFA my $10.5. Oh, dear. FIFA my $10.5 million. Emu $1.5 million. Almost almost a pre-campaign. Blasters. $1.5 million. Almost a pre-campaign, my blasters. Sika say na ko mo. I want to be for coach papa. Ultimate farm for expensive coach. Coach obi aji tum se Ghana. O ye na dwuma, o failure ye pamana. What as ye kana sema ye kana sema. Because one who say wakofa manager or set fata or mine o mine 90 and 100% ajia to say. We dey.
You are talking
who so correct. Sisi asongo. Ghana for be net you irrespective opinions on football. You see, I say, and you Chris na coach Benny and fan. World football.
And then you can manager of respected or nim na jumo betima transfer.
And you wine.
Now come marketing baby o mi money.
Songo, and you wine.
What bodin ba kumpo? Me ta money.
Every na.
And you no asemo. Me say what bodin ba ku.
What's every na ya bo?
Why example say good manager be say.
Sure.
And a good manager.
Oh yeah, every na can do the job.
Yes. So I will keep him on his toes. Opa mon ko fani mrati si Amorino kura I'll keep him on his toes. But me who say we dey.
What's the same?
Me hwe ne eno kwa muka nze ne credentials.
Yes.
Me hwe normal. Utum so ojinane na so.
Enra oje mre hwe ball. What was wrong with the team Enra? Quickly near fence.
Because you goalkeeper nye.
Oh, na say no goalkeeper do ya there. Oh, David Songo me bacho.
Obati say sakasaka achi keeper we.
Me da wa say Obati say. Only goalkeeper na kasa o. Te anya.
Minim say you goalkeeper. Oh, na say no Rico for ya there.
Oh, please.
Me lose we o say maya.
When they sorry for us fan only.
Etimi busa o. Me lose 6-0 lansan wo say me lose.
No, are you saying say goals now you keep an fault?
Now we second goal.
But me
second goal no. What pia then the beating no far water. Now first goal your boss shot who parry at the two will be 9 so mpiancha. Now who parry man in corner side through side. It's our goalkeeper na kasa sa de no one so. O boss shot obepema ba.
I think on the body.
Onim se ni the body na da go. Me see what
no idea.
Na kwa we ye goalkeeper papa bi kura ya hu hwe. O ti ase na nye nemre ma wonim goal da wo de te South Africa wonya goal na.
O go ka second keeper so atikisi o go ka.
Tie Ghana problem. Utie. Their problem here is tie. Obi awako World Cup this year. Yes, one number 1 goalkeeper. Obi abodi na ko World Cup this year. We see one number 1 goalkeeper. Afa goalkeeper do baby yam free bi ma. Yes, why onya de. What ne form abafom. Ofo you know. I do baby kura wo say play e kan ho a ontimi ma blasters. Obaya wa ba mo number 1. Number 1 keeper. Ofo you to Orlando Pirates away. Onyabina.
Apart from goalkeeper, now the only problem was the goalkeeper.
What?
Now then,
can you go forward? How well now creating with chances? Osei. Now to me, Bobo, and I think outside the 5. And yes, some now can what see. Obi will lose. You don't have a problem.
No, me Busao. So what was the problem? Why identify with the team?
Team
Ghana team na neborana.
We born no more. They are sluggish. And build it attack. They are not. Omunya smart. They are not serious. Omunya handy.
No crime. Minim the entire still one person boy inculcate local staff review.
Me say one fat tea. One fat Yabu no the boy. One fat the day are you and that is our born. Fat lamb tini bobone. That midfielder boy. Yes, or no nene Ashimeru no. Oma bobola chesa. They know themselves.
Yabu and the one said anya.
Tia untie.
Na Yabu and the full name the Yabu saying
Japanese food
Ransford Yabua eda in so
champion Misirowa
ade
famisia
na muntimi
no Germany ana
mintimi mo asem so me kan Yabua na me come anim
but full name
no Germany ana
who is seasoned commentator I was muntimi but full name
it's something I understand you I'll come back with it thank you
mes spell am ya wonu Germany ya wonu Berlin obobo hamburger SV division 2
papa na division 2 ni boy blaster
that me den mabonidi
now when the man
I will have a spelling.
I was on spelling from body.
I put in me where you will be only more, but me wasting me time on him. And wasting me time on and for the age. What did I make a chance? I brought all Richmond Lamto.
The linear runs for the Yabua connects Doffa.
Tie tamu munya on say kunya bloni bia odi ne din beso so kunya bloni bia
connects Doffa onimbo bobu
at the point I thought it was a foreign team level
tie utie hwe build up you slow omuni energy
no sense of purpose
thank you
Ghana
that is the issue here and na odi hwe blasters hwe the one midfielders in team ko manim di I say the omuntimi supply afro
stamina as omo team ball crowd no coach me I mean ball minim shake
na ukuta
na sa ke vet for timba pa bebe ni sa ko ya na we chere ticket pa na ma usulia pa na sa still sa ya preku days na who ka obi ka Africa ka ba no wada omdo so sa de na hey dada bis ba na ma ko jemo ye pe agima ba du utwa na utimi se ne video utwa do mpe na me mo akra na we mu de Sasa ko for mo. E da so ko mu adwuma yo.
Ne ba no ehu. Ne ba ni de ehu pa.
E we na twu mu nyina mo se mu dispose chi.
Ne ba ni de ehu. Oh, ne ba ni de ehu. Ni aye hu edi anim na ehu.
Ba ye ni Egypt, ye betima she Egypt.
Na me se ne ba ni ehu.
On the cap no hwehwe. On the over show is the cap.
Near Bunny who make up and pesa with the mommy.
Now Kudus problem near there with Kudus. Songo.
Hey,
Kudus problem near there.
Yamana Musia or Musta.
Where star?
Nothing started any.
Minim
unim problem eh
no. Anamuga also party is also way.
Only one now Kudus minim.
Oh yeah, we team.
West Ham for
individual skills and as you
oh individual brilliance.
West
Ham for releasing no Mukase. Oma releasing na yade bia nka wo play no. So on call camp na ni pebi su so no so. So on call camp. And now we are fit
or recovery process.
So we are unya fit. Why do you come to the camp?
That's not my friend. No one who buy. All my friends on.
We play up unya fit. What will be na friend? I just am now can. Unya fit opt out. Catch me fit. Meet me more born.
Eh no my friend.
West Ham to release no man can so unya fit. Eti boy na no musuro no muntimi nka no krenche no. Ebinis me pesa me ko me element no.
Difference here.
Me da se pa mama me to aso me ko me element no. Ba me pesa me catch na mo ne say
finally.
Ti. West Ham for release no. Me no mu nyina okuruma. Mu hu let bi attach say onesi injury ntimo hwe ni ye. Ana ye de obi ka no ho o mehwe ni injury man. E ba say onko campa ye ni biri ya ye so onko camp no mu. Onu aye ne connection ko fa West Ham ni boy ba ko bi so medi na chi so we physiotherapy so say wo hwe ne na yama no. What is all this nonsense? Adena mom ye so normal be say so. Why? Ultimate tournament na wunya feta you opt out o film. Ye mpe tournament mo sala mo bo. Osei mo bo. Sadio Mane mo bo. Now what baby jino unduru omo baby a unduru omo half.
These are great names.
Unduru omo half oh. Nigeria ni kura oye African base si anu kura unduru na half. O half oh anya. American kura chira o. Sala. Hwe enno de we ni biri se obetika ama ni kuro. Sala. Wo na nim wo de penalty ni to wo no. No mo try say crowd ni intimidation because na 1% ka o say no. Wo yi ni kura me hwe no pa. Wo yi ni o pese wo bobo na hye ene na Sala ehwe. Ubekum hu ama o man ya na say o ba be ye ho aye sem o man. Wo tini me wo bobo na anu ya say wo na wa hye Manchester. Akotena pitch panel so yes style Emma mebua wo share go atia Manchester
no share mo na e we ana
oh sweet champion what are decide we ba na akwa mo bi akọ
definitely na who insist say wa share Manchester and wa akọ
no bi wa share Manchester is see akwa ye celebration kama na ya release you let no mo release in so man ka se wa pira kama no aba afi de one kasi wanya slight injury ama wo
ya blaster no kwa ya faso ko blaster se
na se aketo kreku wen
hwe obowura dressing mo
keto kreku
no ke kana gwini bo no angasa susu wo to wo so problem onim so problem obowura dressing mo wie match no ke kana gwini chire
wo players no
yes any coaches ni obia and get of fire wo dressing and I'm so no get problem
it's a part of the
problem no your problem
don't pretend that to go dressing room kokikawaja
and
you are a part of
the
problem
ye pe coach papa no o pam siki akono say wakofo obi onya matrama kwa which is Milo or call tournament no Cameroon one winning match back okura ye first West ever AFCON and I'm pam no na osa kofa training scout obia wonim se woni be bere se blasters lose obekọ dressing room akodi di players atem akodi di coaches atem amoni abere no enka obefa coach papa okofa trainer scout ba ma after World Cup ye pamono
ba oreko o hwe video ya no man I think we was say can supporters ni bi na call team hotels or moko attack coach no enya de papa omunya oh no enra na video no na we no who players no
so called football people for no so moko attack o
and na moko attack coach I mean what
coach no nya de
Alomajano
almost my handing over my Ivorian police.
No, they should arrest them.
It's not fair. Na yamu park so yagu ye hu ni ma say off the pitch so yes yagu ye hu.
Oti ya woni pass so called football people the football are politics. Family and friends. Omo ye football. It's a omo interest kasem blasters. before World Cup, any after World Cup. Busa nkuntabu aye transparency wo blasters.
Your problem in this
country. Omo dia bobo friendly matches about tournament transparency ni wo. Sikadie no ma che this o wie na no man koya coach nko na akọ no so. O ko so call football people. No what the can fire wo mu. O tia say because wo mo nanka so mo agenda. Tournament where we on. Agenda wo mu no.
Tournament where
Asempa FM.
Oh my, you be come Morocco next year for another AFCON. Say we never bought so. And you want 8 World Cup qualifying matches to play. And before World Cup no, so-called football people they krata koma minister and this woman pe coach ni bi. And quick coach ni power de ni buy no gabi. Wo we say ni bra na say no for say ni president ni wo be kasa kama. To mo kasa ye say
coach right na buy.
Me de mabo gabi. O person to aso am to aso am. Oh more fire ye ko enim. Eti ni agent no ni lawyer agent any gabi. Now when almost politician turned footballer and footballer agent and coach. I'm telling you, Bibia or hope you pay Bibia. The Gabi no and was arranging my president no mushai. And a president Kachiro Muse, Melissa. It's young for coach win yet. Enko. Omo trap, Oma certainly say, coach we and Mguasi any bar or co.
No more you
near the coach about for 8 matches in any. The next AFCON. And now faces so all African games. As also Ghana. You got it.
Now omu coach Ben omo de ne beba no. E duru ha ni.
Ni trainer scout.
Why Otuado.
And then I make trust the trainer scout type ni bia. No bet me manipulating the use no. Family player agency. Tournament na ya wo horse si na wo senk ye dwine o man no ho pompa ye mo man no. Se mo ye no ma yi a. Enki ye duru over this time ni be perfect. Okay. Perfect no kura no and do 100% no kura 99. Okay, but for the agreement bonnet the taxpayers' money, interest your blasters. They are not thinking about the nation at large. So mine kakrakana, ya bet you know say where your mind a japade. It yin na feel winsham near the right thing, young for correct place, young for correct coaches, young for budgeting to Jayamo, be anya claim mo be any near Konian support. No, Sam no more wing no man yet. Now fit a gun and he be bomba ya dear tight him wage. I pray. Say your mind entirely, your mom no. But Ubusami Egypt know what I am seeing. A humiliation.
Humiliation.
What I am seeing, Munsia no coin.
Okay.
What I am seeing, a humiliation. And Mguasie Munsia no coin. Capna me.
My nasi. Countryman Songo, we are brutal. Trouble. Mozambique 1-0. Enti Oreku ena yɛte nka ne yɛda ase yɛbɛhwɛ ne yɛato adwumadi ne so Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM eri Omanhene Kwabena Asante ɛwɔ ha yɛwɔ nkɔmɔ bebree na edi but
enti me sɛ menim sɛ wonya hoho so football mu and wonya hoho so from America
every America later on the show ne yɛbɛnya Augustina Hemfolo studio ha yɛbɛnya Jerome Ochre wɔ ha and the host of other sports pundits ne yɛdi
maybe can reserve our conversation because we say America for no show, but
I'm gonna put it just 5 minutes, spent. Let's
Obi the Americano command yedino Black Star D ama me ya tiase how and why we live our life as such. Quite painful. Way them person me can and say
Asempa FM
starting nationalistic in our approach. In all the spheres of our life.
Yes.
You're not nationalistic. Because you're not nationalistic, you're partisan. The kind of development I have, your partisan nature, any interest-serving nature, it'll be difficult for us to reach our national goals. We can inch closer to our national goals when we start thinking nationalistic.
Yes.
It's Mr. Ghana for. Say Asemba nkomoba ni edi hu nkoma a national conversation approach and a use rather than always trying to make references and insults M1 shape the forward march of us as a country.
Of the country.
Intimacy, that is my appeal. And unfortunately, there's a lot to talk about. Unfortunately, one area me person me koswaka wasem enso issues in relation to delegates. All political parties, but especially the New Patriotic Party. The entire major stakeholders in the political parties is that these political parties, whether in power or in opposition, omuni ni omusuni omubano and omudi babetna abem emma omudi buyen say oman any addition. Sure. Into delegates omutie no, we have all resorted. When we say we are a kanka, yes, we have resorted to Sika as a means to elect people to the August House and to give people power to rule over us. Yeah. The moment I remember Sika be di enim kwan wa kwantu bi aye to biem and anamon bi aye to bia and abrabo bi aye bo biem no, what it tells us is that standards no there attraction baby yemfa nya adwuma biem. So mesre, the figures have changed from 23 to 24. It should not just be the changing of the figures. It should reflect in the changing of attitudes and mindsets and a certain orientation that is forward-looking, nationalistic in character. Very, very important because we are very indisciplined to the cause. Ebesi na me no kazobi. Ya ye de deni ne we na man for that so to ball go gatemo. These basics. Ya ye de deni ne we na man for that so to ye nyoma go gatemo. Yes. Yes. So I beg of you, and community be brave. There's too much. Bottom line is that there's too much indiscipline in this country. Too much indiscipline in this country, and we need to all rise up and fight these levels of indiscipline because a corrupt thing na otoade ojom we say ubia we a century we are banjuma we are wawajuma a corrupt thing na. That is why a bribia abai A2 and among class or the taxes member system anymore. We fiercely resist it because abai nankasa ne yen or they towards some better and you're encouraging. Abai na ne yen and you're encouraging. Nipa na wo man mu so no they are cutting corners with the relevant agencies and departments GRA, customs, areas I see a budget tour I am a leakage and no so no. You free cool the fight against ghost names in this country from 1992. There are certain basic things be at say and Ghana me yonko bako na no da ukumase oxygen oyare ni oxygen asan you see omokoto oxygen naba. The next call that I had, they say, so we have challenges in this country, which we should shift ourselves away from partisan politics and do national discourse. Number 3 party, for instance, say no say the General Secretary of the NDC, sir, I didn't around, say no passes. I feel very uncomfortable to talk about some of these things.
Yes,
no crepa. Mesre no.
Mesre no. Okokasa wo 31st December.
31st December kasa and quite say the party. I was in a party no
decade
the party nankasa mo problem any MPP. Party nankasa problem no say omo suni omo ban ne ketashe ne proyesem no. Nyoma omo June 4 ne 31st be kutia no. And no that's what the party nimti. And look at the party. But we move beyond that preach a certain kind of tribalistic politics and no as to whether
that quote they attributed to him no.
And then people say oba out strongly.
I've heard say wabeka say
me there. Yeah. Obi because me tell you no. Obi awaya manyo semache to this extent.
Yeah.
You cannot.
And I think there is this a yinswe was in nipa bebre and there is this thing around DI news. DI news we be one of my flyer ni bi amanfo quote also most of them are fake
because it's very important.
Most of them attribution no nyina
say one you careful no one to new TM free sir e bonus here and I'm happy this afternoon they've also condemned northern Susa TV mountain. Likewise all political parties. I don't know
Asempa
You are looking
FM.
for power to come to serve us.
Why are you fighting?
Your best shot is to kill yourself, to slap yourself, to maim yourself, to distort the facts, to insult. Is that the kind of politics we do in this country? Say election year bieno. As I said me say Obi. Na Obi so say me. And say me kote te kukuwa na me record Obi for what? Like for the insecurity ana. And look at what Papa ya on IGP want to go. Look at Insama Kase or Kaka. IGP.
Your friend is saying
so people keep talking loosely like that. Okroman say Obiaka, that's why when you occupy a position of repute, especially in the public space, you need to control the narrative very well because you are a senior police officer, retired. What the issues about to Ghana so through your communication publicly. Kwa party be so ticket so. Your national asset like Dampare on your party ni diano. Look at this man kakafano. And I don't know whether he can be hauled. Because same is obu and nigusua. If we other people to also do same and say same. Let's let Ghana paying for especially our security agencies. Every beer than then they come in and then people read other meanings into it.
Yeah. But I mean to allege the IGP
how
Asuma will be so yes I think the NPP as a party should be interested in that allegation. But the IGP is apolitical.
How?
It's unfair.
Very, very unfair. That's what people do in this country.
It's unfair.
That's what people do in this country. Mr. Sabi obi fache me ya kwaye suni bani ni yebi se bribi ebesi election year mu no enipa adwene boni e wo muti no enyoma mo kekase ani plus or minus nyina no enyoma ensem fata. That's why continuously I have pleaded with the Electoral Commission of Ghana. So omuni ye ni omo kasa ni omana montu ni omususu ye nyina no it should be in tandem with emrano ne the consent of the two major political parties and other stakeholders, i.e. Ghana for.
Yes.
So they cannot be a god on them unto themselves. Because then they also should be about about and the two political parties too cannot pretend to know better than the Electoral Commission. And the several interests, I said the whole court. So baby because I know what before. I say a judge from good court, papa. Next now court now say a judge for new super. What country do you want us to build? What country? Yenye careful the kind of people we are giving them power to rule over us in terms of whether political party in power, whether members of parliament, especially 2024, the people we give them access to that August house. Because if we allow money to take decisions for us at every point in our life, our parliament, will be filled with rogues, thieves, connection men,
and we are getting there.
We are getting there.
In fact,
what you need now is just get money. It doesn't matter how you amass wealth.
Yes,
and you are in parliament
because it's been said.
You're in parliament.
A stronghold constituency
in parliament.
What you need election day, operations. When you're in the year, you are through and largely resources are to me agather. Because also across the constituencies, especially in the Asante region, most of the constituencies are strongholds for the MPP now. The primary very, very tight. But when you go through primaries for MP, in the area now very, very NSA is tension in Bantama, tension in Subain, Oforikrom, Swami, and Shedanye, we be same say I clear Nipa obe wini ewa Swami. I clear Nipa obe wini wa asokwa. But Tafo pressure wo, Kwadaso pressure wo, Bantama pressure wo, Subain there is serious pressure.
Yeah, but what is the pressure?
Subain,
it is just money influence pressures. So what kind of development are we looking at for as a people? Money influence in Kwana edina mo mind say o. Yemfa mranya hwe. Yemfa mranya hwe obi. Money influence society. Lazy people all looking for short ways to get money or to make money. Obianya prepared to go through the mill again. And that's why sometimes, Office of the Special Prosecutor, how one also buy an over to Tonyoma, Hijami, Jina, and Chika, even the vetting in the posturing and the things that he said. After also have a flashy cars and also go up and down, but they be a Anquanoma, Office of the Special Prosecutor. I got an Anquanoma saying, they make crab for the.
And so also, I ended you bit in the restaurant.
No, you need to tell us this. The powers that you fact. No, but now how does you breast Robert now? Already you are in to work and work well, not to be seen from many. Now, Office of the Special Prosecutor, young man, you're Bowie. What if I don't want some about it? Time 3 1 and so on. Sign him no office, no one. I bet questionable. I bet questionable. So, in an attempt to fight corruption and corruption-related matters, I bet so. And then now you say, I did not ban up form, and it's like a show of office, bisa. It's like a show of office. I'll show you where power lies office. Is that the relevance of the Office of the Special Prosecutor? A prosecutor will buy or back at and say, after right after the vetting. Yeah. You see, the measurement of their 2 market as a Senate proyeno will go full scale to support this young man. I've heard the Office of the Special Prosecutor and that tree at the child, no, now me do so that the person no denigrating the office and the person who is occupying that space. And somebody a big brain in this country. If that office is allowed, or no one can also say why he's in that office to run effectively and efficiently, I'm sure corruption and corruption-related matters, it will be minimized.
Yes.
Because now, with impunity, people just with impunity, they are flaunting the rules and regulations of this country. And then Omaya Sebi, Meji tradition di, by ye duabo chain, etum chain, yedi asem ko die court here. If you say you are not worried here, you have a problem. You have a problem. Omaya bebiano eba centrum eba a general a council parliament eba obetimaba eba baby awura biano. Compromise. Ghana for do ni na no. Every office that you enter now, everybody is compromised. From our security to everything. Police penyiba catch say e ko ready krana ubedunu na intel na ko do akrofo no say ubekona papers where hand is here. Everywhere is compromised.
Interest levels ne dorson.
That is why continuously you be so hurt. We can't be disappointed, but we are hurt that under the governance of one of our renowned personalities in this country, His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, he has goofed big time in the management of this country.
Asempa FM.
Big time. We allow space, Amani penya kukudro, the Nyoma, Ense Enfata, un-Ghanaian, undemocratic, very unpatriotic. If he's not careful, he will go down as one of the presidents of this country who looked on for Nyoma and Semfata to continuously to happen. Now, maybe I'm minister 8 years. President says, President need to pass ministers be brave water. What is the definition of loyalty? At your expense and the entire
and your record and legacy.
What is the definition of loyalty? That even if it is at the detriment of one country's integrity and credibility, and that of the country and the masses, are we not ashamed as a country that we are so blessed to the point, say, the latest sought after a mineral resource, lithium. This country can few countries in the world. What is happening? Are we not worried that unless on Adum TV, Ekas with pride, Ojira Kolebu, I in interview say, I hand the or the we say means be now. Canada, what is a Canada anymore? Are we not worried that a teacher who is teaching, I don't come as a call, Also, when they was stepping you can imagine the kind of education crowd Are we not worried that as a country, matters of the national cathedral, we have not sorted ourselves out. People have not been brought to book. We don't know. We are interested now because you say Ghana Sika Kodim. Say Eko. Are we not interested in subjecting His Excellency the former President Dramani Mama Baby National Cathedral Oba ya and I say onya then how this space no be. How do we punish people for wrongdoing in this country? Are we not worried? Dinoco Hospital oxygen is a problem. Bed ni o ba Kwabena Santipiwa onya bed. Bed ni o. Obi 2 weeks am yare me who say your hospital facilities no. Your papers just on paper. Only name. Now only the grace and mercy of God. Now be me call America na me to miss name name.
America they also onya ska. Who is ska?
Me name.
Ba be na wo.
Me call Canada no na one name say from Omanhene representative my brother.
Canada system.
Your GP or whatever me name say
Canada system need different from
America.
I'm
saying that all these places I'm
no, but America the healthcare you need money.
No, I'm saying
if you have money you're okay.
Is this selectivity?
No.
This is the point.
But if you are poor,
but I'm saying is this selectivity?
No.
Now bed ni wana so Kwabena Santi do wana so nya bed na papa ejina ho saa on sika on bibia o na mo da other bench so na mo twa na ja na me and mama bed. We have problems, but because we address and tackle our problems from partisan angle, no, you have solutions. See, a jetum say MPP ni NDC no, a Ghana this year ni dom. And we cannot go outside these two political parties and think that we will develop this country to any cause. Yamra to say NDC Nanadu Osi only nationalistic in this approach. Where what Nanadu has failed us even when it comes to family and friends in this government. Nanadu has failed us when it comes to effecting that road now. Obe Yusu, he's failed us. His policies could be generational. Ampa, one village, one dam, one district, one generational, life-changing, transforming for a country. Especially Dr. Baumia's quest to bring in that digital aspect. I catch Dr. Baumia and say your orientation as Omanhene and your correct digitization. When we be implementation to corrupt system, na good things about now much rather than and good things as well. Ghana. Yeah, cleaner. Sa register. You be see now me no good things as well. Even Ghana card, backdoor business that's well. Obiria be we obi paint. Ewa dabraka 100 pieces of paint. Ghana card yakobo no. Edi epiesu lawyer yawo. Number no basa. Okobo lawyer no ko pure damango. Say wo wukra.
Oh, why na dey obi
This is a reality.
Lawyer yawo.
Me say this is a reality. I can show it here. Me person me boss shop needing one dabraka. In fact, me boss shop needing the fresh shop no 41 was 21, 41 also.
Edi ana o Ghana card also then.
Oh, damango lawyer ya. So Obi,
Bibia,
even the registration of Ghana card, Ghana for a because they take a lot of things for granted. How many the implications? No. Okoya, Papa, you no man about 500. Now I bought the Mbia Kachan with the Kofi Sebe. No, I throw Kofi Sebe. How some was 2218 stroke B. No, I judge him. And no, I want 500. Was sacrificing a major process.
Yeah. Was saying no.
A major process.
And this is somebody who earns a decent salary.
Major process, oh.
Decent salary.
Correct me. Which America, Mr. CNN. Ghana favorite chop banner or bronze was a Papa. Yes, which police for number plate keke. Just simple. Say na buza. Come on fast on arrest. But number plate, no more track it up. Simple. Wake us up. No ba crack. Na simple. So if we are really thinking of developing this country, we should start looking at things from the national perspective than partisanship. We serve and we think that we are responsible for NDC and MPP in Kwanya Ghana. It's NDC for the do mo benyina no. So when you kwanya ba, Ombesum NDC, Ombesum Ghana. Said that Nana doing in Kofi, or they are not serving the interest of the masses. That is why they be no them say. Yes, you are general. You are general say better. You best son because Maka, Omaya, Obi ni Omanhene nyina the ultimate end product. They say you never see you Amanyo
sem movie.
Omaya obi a person politician na create no tia no say na ene o feed ni chrome phone no. Onu tia mano ne. Etimi agibre ye furo ewa. Why? Obi. Me say the crowd me hu nipa ni bi on person come machine be ma. Nyame fa me won njem say wait. Na we yakono an say na ami. Ana Ghana ni standards bi entino. We mu nyina nya akudo so mo ko
the Parliament of Ghana. But sad here no. I think Osei chairman Bonsu come on man. We have to go back devoid of emotions. Dispassionately discuss our seminar because Charlie, for some time me interview some of the aspirants. No man, aspirants they be a better time anymore. Charlie, we need be mudding. And I say what Parliament is.
But what is our definition for Parliament as this today? Now say SRC for the good Parliament is it? A binum to do na. Suba mo dane dino. SRC for student leadership for Suba mo dane.
Because some of the people are better time anymore many o sometimes you cannot tell the person straight say we abandon this dream go but how should nipa no share the response to issues or share the depth or share the line
all
of
you need in this country now is money to the extent that Obiya because of a president.
I mean how do you allow some people to get into a house previously not JH Mensah
Kelly
previously now Alban Bagman a minority leader a house now your friend is saying Hackman Uswajiman Etel House name them. I mean it cannot be. It cannot be. And I think we should reset and get back to base and say Charlie. It cannot be business as usual. Some of the people are parties need be a parody. Once you are a bit popular with kakakra, this is the policy making chamber. The policy making chamber. And countries are governed by policies. It is a you look at your policies and you cannot just send anybody into the policy making chamber. It is not.
They say there are anybody with money.
It is not.
Anybody.
It cannot be.
With a good year.
It cannot be.
Anybody.
And I think we should go back to that conversation now. We need some decent individuals in the house. I will say reasoning to a certain level.
It's because you see it's because we continue to reward people who can even insult today, and we celebrate them.
Asempa
all over election year, it will be insults galore. This is how we think we are developing the country. That's how we've been governing both political parties. That is why we pull great to say. Anybody in the MPP, I was saying, John Mahama 24-hour economy engagement. You don't even know what you're about. Also, the 24-hour about Ontiasia or option in the waiver. Also, be cancel license them. Ontiasia no improvement. Ontiasia no option in the way. We are building. We are building. No. Ever seen there? A case is here in a cowards need to know. Even in Prague, taking a decision on Prague as a country. It's difficult for all of us. Prague decision. The regional minister in his quest to fight some of these things, Estopo, motorways are Abubuyan. Motorway Abubu, Koba.
I said no, when to me and you.
Yeah, because even in his quest.
I said, Drew, baby, I was on so drinking.
Yes, but how one now here, Juma. Yet me catch now, say. I feel what Bruce, you should
at the papa.
Yeah, what we are showing. And your bureaucratic processes now, what this country, no. Let the Bakwa, who they call Ghana Water Company, pie, our wager, who they could see no quino. I will throw my attention. Let them be almost 7 months. The Ghana soon a beginner cosa. Yet it's potem in himself, my illegal connection. Ubia and Kahoshi. Ubia ni ho Bekahoshi. Yet it's potem.
It's sad.
Oh, be a babana.
Asante say, hey, MPs now. I'll say aspirants now. Enko ye no bodin. I say more din bia na.
It will be very, very unfair at this point if the party does not even see say omonye papa say.
And sometimes that vet in your aspirant they fed through. Vet in na
benchmark professor and a doctor no.
No, Krobia office of the vice president.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You know, the no fear this is Somalian, you know. Obi hu na also mpie kra
o. Research and the whole life here research. Baby are not document. Yes, sir.
What can we cry here? Young wish the office of the second lady, no.
Yes.
And the Bushia for now. And the Kasaba Quato, no.
Yeah.
You know, some of these things, no, Obi. Our Brasima not to fight anybody. It's indiscipline in Abidua. Not to blame anybody, but indiscipline. In your whole work, see me craft money by voter regions of more concern. Penny Pamela is a World Bank official. And you can be cross. Me see, me the traffic mo ewo a year Kufuor a year honum
N1
and there be a Kufuor hotel on Fanchame.
Okay,
I can't like Kufuor hotel.
Africa region.
Yes, me the traffic mo ambulance. Oba ben sa mataje bana mimi kra mi sikota munyinya musika na mutse ka papa ambulance bo ni be wo fa kwa na ma minute
them
people are angry to the stand that even they don't want to respect the laws of the land. Ambulance here give way give way now I'm say hey, do you know who is inside the car? Ebi house wa bi o ebi a oyire kra na onya kunnim se oyire na de ne ko no me see ya me ko no ho my mo dem ko ba bi na no kuma se ka wo de me trotro da ba na ka kire mo nyinya mo me ntimi kan to aso mo nyinya mo ayi ni wi a na mo na mo ka se nyina ne ho to yi eti ahoye akra kekekra no ekunye o man obi nya atade pa hye Ghana fo bi ni mo problem so obi sha atade pa no sha atade pa
ade bia so a wo despise no unya unya bi
na de na ubu na nimtia no
obesi de anya bi
yebu eno Dominic me friend Dominic eno obri yebu a Dominic me friend omo hwe English Premier at the expense of African a cap na yebu na mo say wo ye correct ebi brem ha yebobo yesi akan wo de say na brofres ye wia ya ade ye ko Chelsea so called Chelsea at the expense of African cap
Chelsea is omo ball
papa bi ani ho
Chelsea.
So
Chelsea is a troka.
It will be in common bebre ona me won say August 9 for so beba no be din common.
Yeah, but Chaleba MPs at the end your man. I think
we should have Obama me akwanya meeting us about first 1 hour no.
No me share constraints ni be ni aspirants ni be.
No for now men ko born akwanya issues bia. The party itself did not see. We keep pointing out to them that it is in their own interest. For people of a certain caliber to enter the August House of Ghana. No much me adwene Ghana ho yi. Na say obi a okobia no majority of them me koye networking da kopesika koye visa contractor as akogije no men semfata. Majority of them. Majority. And we are losing track of the fact say enmunyam bia into wa wo bia kwa no usu no ban no e say a reflected side. Mama na papa ya se na de onyamitimi ye no se o se unwuma ena de obekọ na asade wide abba. Yeah, I'm a fan of watch.
Yeah. The watches the open. Even any watches open watches are board.
In places in America. Yeah. O shop over a certain level you do picture cry.
But say be more pictures but
many picture bo hobi. It was in the office of the special prosecutor. Because we say, hey, they be on shop 1,200. They book cost 50,000. Oh yeah, Bema now they 1,200. You know, so
me message me Brahman for some modi. Aspirants be enkoye. But I know you be no from China airport. There are some constraints and so in nipa binum air kwa we think actually these people deserve a place in the August House. Oman Obo Hajia Samira Baumia, the second lady, and the tone convoy, right? I mean, some of the insinuations amount for a casting Adenoja. As for mine, I think we should raise the bar. We should raise the bar.
You see, I know but it has not become. The MPP in opposition. Some of these happenings in terms of Professor Mills, can see any look at I don't want to go beyond a certain line. Now can't quench Dominic has been with Professor Mills Kweku and Yido so trips no or can experience in terms of how numbers go. Say nipa baku film despite the film say become Asante omudene ko this year omudene kwa. They read all manner. MPP then read all manner of meanings into those things. The person command ed boy boy want to say yentimin fire and chicheche. We are angry at ourselves, power. The anger in the system is too much. We are bitter. We are so bitter. The amount for H Robbie no sense of responsibility. No sense of we are so bitter. I mean, the timing when there is a dead man who is we are so buried, bitter. Some of the things amount for trust. And okay, no matter no matter equity. Now we are time crown. Nurse be our modern to social media. Nurse some okay kind brass and question BC when this are press. What it tells me is that we will never progress or develop as a country. Because then it is unnecessary comparison. In this MPP every sure and this is super. So we are doing crocodile John and pretending that we want development in this country. So how it is. And no my culture and then intimacy. Me say, or mind be it's a problem. Or mind be and the driver be at the Aboni part 20 or Ghana, the license is as Ukraine, so like the qualified driver. Yen 10 marks bia yen bonu kokobia yen punishing say bia for the next 6 years and now 5 years on cashin ko pem say be why reformed na social welfare na nkasa kura no that say NCC no that say boyfriend devs no more that say PWD need that say the person guard is that say no certain country plans say then special plan was there no no that say Ghana Fire Service for say prank na doors bit for say me be fanana. This is the country we live in. But say fire service for also entrance. Almost started yen radio brings results. Here bet na hanoma. Ye wosu say leadership at the Ghana National Fire Service. Musu dependent on the central person. Musu munya skills. Some musu in fact, the last conversation now near many fire for PR kind. There was a suggestion that yen shas yema adifonia boafo NGG because I'm telling you. Because fire tenders no can say a cater for some of these localities no. It's people La Paz about open that La Paz. The whole what just here? East Legon enclave no Adrenga no ho nyina fire tender. E bi mpo me mpo from Akwata so abaso ma hu say say mo bypass between Kumasi Maro. The only traffic no. O ma chema ma 8 contractors no. Yeah. Just money coffee job. So your contractors being CB or ha. Local contractors. That just money coffee job sky. Any sky and Asabia kaho and also Asabia walk room was and Bakubi so oh popular ones big Alexi Buam and some other very influential ones Joshop also okay Joshop and some other few ones. Ghana for contractors. Yeah, Ghana for baby 8, 9, 10. Very forceful. Major winner. Very forceful. And the danger here is that some conformers young protect you because they suffer when there's regime change. They suffer. It ain't mean to pound. Ya target omunyina say no me MPP contractors. Because omunya contractors. Omunya contract. When I'm back Alaji say do Ali Alaji Ali. Ono okama sama for no. Oh, okay. So it ya target omunyina it Ghana for contractors so amani omo say ye ma NDC sika ye ma MPP sika because oko ma jabi so dia and our contract e be yo but uni ye ka kwan asemi and as we do always say Ghana ni bi wa amano ne otaitie ye mpa e wa amano ne oba Ghana na so bofa ha ye ma ne kwan ne di nkomo kaka me da mo say untu kwan da say mean untu kwan da. Now you don't appreciate some of these things obi. Sure. Ghana for na moto a ofro fa no ma no sewa oyere o girlfriend and now kurubina friend na was in it you back sing like can out to problem you have no idea. Go to Abroche now. Get out of the weather. Na mountain bontin be 2 hours. After you the chalk if you Abroche crab obi ba no when you be so. It you need short track. Yeah. You need short track because this is a very beautiful. Yes, you need short track because obia kota wonima bring mojani or a lot of responsibilities. But what Kai said Ghana for binim wa Ghana that's do makoma so ogidi say Sanyo man kitingiti we bit motivate I'm yet to so aboame.
And we are super grateful. And this is a very beautiful watch. I mean, first time seeing a watch like this.
Very grateful.
Eba and I'm the Busame resident watch expert. Omanhene Kwabena no man say, "Hey, Obi, watch way." No. Inti one of our listeners our US the memo no aboni ba yenim so Ohio Columbus in Ohio. Okay. Wako Columbus da.
They will tear Raptina Meko Abruch. Ako say wa fine bazi hona.
Yeah.
Iti dana na new men between no aba. Unim say me no na ekode. I'm so crying. Was Denver, Colorado. Ako wa fa be wi no ma bi we. Iti awia na me boabo me wana akona akwalba na free tin mo maso nyina. Kobi. What's going on? Jari. Embassy for the Omon kan.
Ya bazo.
Denver, Colorado.
Denver, Colorado. Open your car next say. Ibi aboko.
Yes, I announce right.
So if Ohio Columbus,
Ohio.
Columbus, Ohio.
Yeah.
No, I love that.
Yeah.
Columbus.
Say one na honche.
Charlie. But what hope for how long?
Oh, 26 years.
Hey. And the Okoya 26 years.
That's right.
Ghana hano ufri hin.
Well, I mean Chief Nando.
Upper West. Oh, Upper West. Wow.
Yeah, woman Tepa.
Oh, Tepa hini ho.
That's a Omanhene cool.
Me the boss here. Me the boss here. Oh, wow.
And my brother Chadi or Hontinam Taco,
Kenya say. Wow.
And the Tepania wo. And the unyi wo. As a free Ghana na be 20 something years on.
Fancy free Ghana be yes. Around that
Around
time.
age be 20 something. Wow.
Wow.
And Colorado and wow. Columbus and wow. All this while.
New Jersey.
New Jersey, okay.
Baby, maybe.
Me buy.
Man, okay. And free about Ohio, Columbus.
Ohio.
In the states near Ohio. Okay, Columbus, Ohio. Yeah.
One with the pride, you know. Yeah, it's a sort of G Chrono
city no GD. City near Columbus, state near Ohio.
Yeah.
That's lovely. That's lovely. Inti we no o normal routine fie ba bi na wa be yo.
Oh yeah.
E wo mu a wo tai ba.
Na ba fie pa na COVID na ba no. Say the morning chair say you can say mo bi en.
Sure.
Ba na cry to me buy after.
Oh.
So I'm left.
Yeah, I'm left here no buy. Yeah. Wow, that's nice. It not just I want to every year you come home. Every year. Or try eba. Wow, but that's good. Are you him say Ghana for ni bia kwa amanone a akosi omu ye ewa amanone. Ama we can say our brochure dey ba he is rich. Are you rich even in the US?
Oh, I know there.
By Ghana for standards.
And they mean to me. Na meka say nyaminti.
Yeah.
Yeni nemu.
Kakra. O me hwe o Givenchy. Shetana o DKNY. Charlie. Oya tough.
O bi be kuni bo. Normally omo basa na me person omo maybe might be an unfair comparison, but it's important say on the mind what transpires there.
Yeah.
Do they work for what they are earning? Are they shortcuts in making money outside? Because the last time I called him, because that guy said, "Guy, now how did you ask you to oh yeah, the one no,
sure.
We are as a need song, but there be I don't so but now say extra work.
Yeah.
Maybe how is the living there? Maybe at the demo sir.
Yo, where the madam was I'm say Asema Obusami. Matie for doors. E bi na memete amanane. E kwan wayi, maybe I'm free by na Columbus, Ohio. Na ye cho dwumedi amudi. Aboye mu bebre. Na question will be Simon so am say ehia say me so be kan ho bibi. The tie ni say e wi ase ye wo beto na ye nye a. We person we busuan for be hwe kan ka ma me ne o papa. Your extended family said the nye anymore. Na say one casano, you do fantasy a pem. Will be anywhere again and yam for them entity a pem. Now, you know, and I want to show you other influences, and I will pick it. Say, oh, ha, that's all cool school. One cool school crowd, I said, now you my ding. No too crying. Now you my Danish shell, man, or Ghana, you know. Or corners of the madam see when you swear. The opposite baby, which way? Anything I could say. We was scan as I'm saying to me, and they mean to you. Name I don't need surety. Namen so. Or here so. I'm your sweet me be my wow.
Because Obi, darling Jojo, or say, Obi, that's my brother in the studio. He's very popular in Columbus, Ohio. No. Oh, what? Yamu would deem.
Quite because it's already.
Yeah. My producer said, "Bra, fa."
Okay, and tell me.
It will bet me. You so fin. Yeah, just be there. And a demon amount for the more power, Columbus.
Yo, a dear me, my man, and Papa de Mammy, Peter, Kwame, clever.
Okay.
Wumba. Mimi Wumba near WOMBER.
Oh, okay.
So people choose to call me Lumba. But any Lumba, a Wumba.
Peter Kwame.
Clever.
Wumba.
A clever na yen and Wadia Bibre, no. They am in time.
On time, well. In Columbus, no, Bibrina Fro.
Uncle P.
Ghanaian community, like more association.
Papa.
Sir, executive woman.
Yes, it's all American.
Ghana for Ohio Dawson.
Yeah, Dawson, pa.
Bear saying.
Mint can number.
But I brought 30,000.
Yeah, more credit, I'm home.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, part of like first Ghanaians who call Ohio and Okasa generation.
Me first, but Makasi be a third generation.
More call Ohio.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Wow. and most Ghanaians are a war Ohio. What do they do? Like formal job, cleaning, care. Ghana for the baby.
So most of you know. So if you are going to be here, go for we are going to be a Juma, but Juma so the Yensem,
a Juma be a Juma.
So be a Juma need to be they discover ba, and only here, and to be a word you will be Nipa be a school. Oh, so we use school and as a lawyer or her, and not just a law on one hour.
That's true.
Saturday, Michelle. Maybe Kwabena be the me accountant.
Oh, okay.
Now me a Ghana Water and Sewage Corporation. And I'm the collaborator. Me auditing my firm be a friend Shottinston, Valley City.
Okay.
To me auditing kakra Clinton influence no. Now I say near my shaky kakra now say me so. Me shake me.
So shake you.
Into me the co school kwa nursing.
Oh, okay. Okay.
The nursing no. And I'm the Amy Juma.
We are a professional nurse in the US. Oh, that's interesting. It was shifted from accountancy straight into nursing.
Yes.
Because who said it was in high demand at the time.
Yeah. And opportunities. So when you break, that's also be young quantia. Not to me, yeah. One a baby.
Oh, okay. It is a all starting nursing school, for example, at
Oh,
but how many years now the baby?
It depends. So, a bit more starting a part-time basis, a bit more full-time because I brought it, and this how because I'm in school. No, of course, near Heno. I want the Wabi man as I was scared on Ekutaro. And how they go. Yeah.
Wow, that's nice. Yeah. That's really nice. Into for back home, no, what me baby any other baby maybe. Oh, passionate then. Oh, cancer farming, right?
Farming.
A fool. You do a fool.
A fool. Power source came now. Wodo and I'm a
You do a fool. Ghana.
Pachoane.
Kessie.
Pachoane.
Ewo tepawana.
Oh. Yeji and Mampong.
Oh, Yeji and Mampong. Asante Mampong.
And Uncontancy.
In wood, you are cocoa and
there be me young, then tree. And I'm a door bunch in a brew.
Oh,
yeah.
And who want to do?
Patrone.
Bessay.
Ben can I say? Medoba Coho.
Namiama by Dawson.
And Bessa and Chibian national best farmer.
Oh, what drew that level?
That's my ambition.
Oh, okay, that's nice. And a bunch of what do you Ekospa?
Me the dog, me the year Kunkunte Kra. Ye too, near Hatta, near Yam Kunkunte.
Now, what would you be called?
Me the be quackody.
Oh, okay.
Baby, do that level, no?
Yeah.
In your account of being an feasibility studies.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice. That's cool. And at least who are broached about what from Kofu Juma, our more year Juma and the man. That's interesting. But for it only Ghana for didn't come out, are they interested in coming back to do something here?
Oh, yes, but I don't say Hanoba. There's a lot of frustration. So, but when you can't.
Yeah.
It been a crime.
Car crime.
It be a Messim Kukumasi. And person me faso me fafo. But traffic will be disono. And no crying a year who about Joe near the other. One year be but at the end of it all, no, honey free. Until war, Akumapa, Maukura, Edina, baby Kakra.
That's true.
Nipan be brave as mobile. So
that's our frustrations in the system.
And it be so now jump on a case. Because we are the NOB, Iduanim. Na ubu abem so when he ebu abem na kwa asem maybe
it's true
see nyina ebom paye so mine no be dey
be fan into na pay
and until you tie mo programs
fantastic me say oba Ghana and there's an area minim say the ekowafuo mu say the ekofio ekwan ye wo honye ama wahwa ama mo ye that is a video and the more share on Facebook and YouTube no oh someone ujina we ni so ha enti we ye hen fan no tepani
David Kote
oh Kumasi Kote
tech
okay tech area ho we ye kwan ye ko ofie
na ka se kwan de ekomi fie
ko ofie and na oba we be hu say enye
the atene say na me ho na me sister ko fie ko
okay
and what I call the name is Seco. No question so near Tono. This young sense so top na a tragata crackaby. Necessarily, here because I hate your fence wall.
Okay.
Don't remember me, shame. And I'll catch him say, and I'm a friend, friend, I grew up primine.
On us all
or US, okay. Frequent.
Okay.
And I'm the chair, say, at the near the encyclopedia, you maybe. No, mammy could say. No, we bit my in through her. Into me, my idea, and say, me, Baba, Yamin, Kwame, Mempet, yeah. To me, draw, and I'm afraid, said the identity, and I'm so okay in Chasso. To me, come with Chasso and Sana me Bagana. We may buy an yes, I who say, or say, yes, I must sign a Chasso bill. And TV, in Subi toy. And a moment trap picture brave and who says still never train. And I said, no, ya be da. Yes, I may repeat, same mistake. Tia bear got us never holding in a. See a bear got us a hodia, and Yaman from any more see it. Quack or pim, quantrea, a bind bit me, I am a Dutch.
Wow.
And he tries to need to be so a baby or see a got on it.
More yeah,
got in a na baby, baby. Great than ever. Obisi a change so yeah akwa
and I will know all kai no if you are for one maka musica ban as we funded by one way here ono yire na afa ho kan nyina
mpacho me the me when say me pay me security ni safety me number 1 and you know me vans ma ba ma kokro e be fi adiasa
e kwan nye
so to
yeah
enti ye bi kura ni pabone ni bi tata
wow
wunti me nko na wadu fi ntem enti me fi se me ye na me ye ma
omo ati
go nyina aso nya so mfa so no so obi ka so obi boa ene de minti me kan se ememmoa we are nyaminsha no
eno kwa ya di mu
e mame asombo mame enti no omka so mbe bia why not actually hoda ho enim hoda yenye bitma so mani ya besi kwantin pom na bibia ya kama
this is really good this is really good because I can see say they are more committee resources.
Yes.
Pesa with the car will be born.
Oh, they've been here. Make us say, "Wow, down for some time."
Yes.
No, America. That's right.
Yes.
Honor, some comedy we started.
Okay.
Na me dana se me fa kwanya isin na na se. On em mami nkrashe.
Oh, okay.
Se P. Mo ha se nyame to mo nsem a. Ya mo mafi so monye bi ma community no. Nti we sampan ba ho behwe.
Oh, okay.
So last week.
Oh, that's nice.
And MC or of
Recro Monso.
Or Monso Bana, Banakote Hene. And so by Inti Moa Adom FM for never captured by TV.
Oh, Adom for the capture. Adom TV by the capture.
TV,
oh, okay, that's nice.
No, madam, team and rest and for send this and the AP, why I did that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, you've done well. You've done well. You've done very, very well. I mean, individuals taking interest in their communities new way say just to compliment your man buying and so in the kudos to one way here my dear papa like Oliver Twist and ask for more.
Oh, you do so.
You've done very well. In Yame Adomo, so we do obviously a court and say
my court. But anyway,
yeah, I can see that. A fool hane and then Chia Hadia was a debut and when it's me about it.
Next time, Barnum do coffee.
I would love to go and see it. I'd love to go and see it. Ain't yeah, that's a minimum. So I don't phobia episode with Shawan, Nafi, Yakinya, crying a call.
Okay, Matcha, but you for you now. Maybe out to Omanhene.
Sure.
Could take hene. Se me boss ayin fu di ana se me bo otumfo so se na me chia ono so na fi ma chia madofo nyina even bible cry say o bompa bobi ma watamfo so obi time so a me chia no obi time me chia no e nyina yemfa kroye ni enuado empayepa entai abanyachi me minya politics.
Yes.
And so my uncle the interior minister.
Oh, Ambrose Derry.
Yeah.
Okay. So now okay. Now done.
Ya bompa ya mo munyina say dwumedi omudi. So be ban faso de ama inchirima. Na mo so dwuma amudi ema ewiase menyina ehu di ekoso. De ye ne de enye. Na me omom ho ban.
Amen.
Omom ho den.
Amen.
Edwuma ewura o hira no.
Amen.
So afamo mrantie ne mabawa mo ye adwuma na nsema mo ka se ye waso pa ni etia ye de be ye adwuma pa na so ba mfa so
that's a panya show. It is a mutie because it's a mutie through which medium? YouTube, Facebook, and I say as a
video kutami powerful
wow
we doing am nya break here
now
be feel so a screen board kwadom oceansa jojo
yes
wo nya te ni Omanhene no wu kra
Eda munyina ase endi nyame nso nhyiraw why adepa achede adebra yenso nyame nhyiraw eda ase pa eda ase eni so pa it is a wo konso a oni nyame nko right anytime you ever USB I will move straight to high
mama Jones nkwa me
and I say Benjamin Shaw. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. We'll pause for a short break. When we come back, August Nahimful will be here, Jerome Ochre will be here. We'll be speaking to Coach Christopher Nimley and the host of other sports pundits. Stay with us here, Basis here.
Chris, download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Birmingham check. In my Birmingham check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Can't come and come, Ecobank Apple. Can't come and come. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Kim promise.
Minya, what Aqua Safari Resort Nancy, and your mamma come share Huna Minya or Aqua Safari Resort for Fron and Show. So what do what? Aqua Safari to my phone, the indigenous show at Joe. Now what do 24 hours bachelor no at show? Nya in nature strungu and summer you may be to say jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and a cast net fishing. And in Naka, you made your wood Aqua Safari. Mark 24 punch for non found go forte so bontingo mia every year. Who no one and no man who rather professor. I don't know one diagram now, Mawendiane. Me mom dear, Minya in just strong. Now means me trains and mess time with Chako Aqua Safari Resort view.
No matter your size, duration, or preference, there's an option for you. With Flame Condoms, protect yourself, turn up the heat, and enjoy maximum pleasure. Give her an experience of ecstasy, exotic and extra pleasures with studded and ripped textures, vanilla and strawberry flavors for essential high, and a delay gel for longer pleasure. Go harder, go longer, do the most with all the extra Flame offers. Keep it lit, turn up the heat. Get your Flame Condoms from pharmacies and over-the-counter medicine sellers. This advert is FDA approved.
Senior won't you how TBR. We hear Syntex Tanko. Free say, Syntex Tank to me, Jine, a real sacra bia. Empire, ne bonus so ye kama say. When him say, Syntex Tank ne D kaye double layer tank Ghana. When him also say, Syntex Tank Korea, any D kaye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say siadie, ubeti match size, color, type, biara wope. Syntex Tank, beyamau. Na nini ne chino. Ekita 7 years warranty. Wumpewe, na wope dien. Frakra, ewo 0244 335 168. Kumasi 0505 555 666. Syntex Tank, emu dahokai. Syntex Tank, eye strong, eye tough.
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kromha e dia grow for Abeja na e shase every 15 September 2023 so aba da wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiisen 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo wo na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be twa no fa bo home predio no nsia me kire 26 times e was a pick one game yimu but star 946 hash e was network ni nyina so ana obetimi download the Game Park app no e wo yen website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e wo Adum TV anopa no nkron ewia dumienu e na nwumre no nsia debia Game Park more mula more power Sagrodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi Sagrodi bono wa hweyem.
Of the moments to remember with AFCON 2023 on DSTV. Experience Africa's biggest football tournament with all 52 thrilling games live and in HD the way you like it. Enjoy expert commentary that will blow your mind.
It's a gorgeous finish. Super goal.
And the finest analysis to keep you in the game. Live your pride, passion and love for Africa's beautiful game from the 13th of Jan to the 11th of Feb on Supersport or anywhere on DSTV Stream.
Welcome to a thrilling season of football live on Star Times. The best of Africa will converge in Ivory Coast from the 13th of January.
Witness the most anticipated tournament in African football, where Ghana could end a 42-year trophy drought, and Egypt with an 80% chance of winning their 8th AFCON title. The Teranga Lions of Senegal look like defending their title. The AFCON is here with all 52 matches delivered in stunning HD on Star Times. It's an incredible new year upgrade to the Star Times Mega Bouquet for only 180 Ghana cedis.
Star Times. Enjoy digital life.
Hey, Lala Didi. Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonne juma what's the sign? Africa Queen Mackerel leader what's ya see unia. So the year Jania. E dance tomato sauce na egu hono so e rich. Yes. E piece wo. Nti e me aduane ne dey strong kon. Enam no so hwemuma. Na me kyerese nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be check so. E grade 1 na me say me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gumu a. Ato ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Me jo. Me say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
EBS, ufin papa fie.
Ya send ya baby mo Ghana for New Year DBS Industries Limited for say one more board down is one free. I want in the year free monto. Nye hiane so beto mu roofing sheets a papa. One dia bedwa man so ne mu biabi. One mu abeba be boss one kama. Won't ya she? Enti we de any jesam. We betumi so from what the free estimate. From CCA. Accra number no 0240-844-444. Kumasi so dia 0506-004-141. Dakra dia 0506-004-242. DBS Industries Limited. Roofing papa fee.
Dachimbo Ganie, Masanso Ababim, Sese Kingdom Home Real Estate Development Limited. I am for Kramaye. Hey, Caneno, so Benya Sasi, ever a pre and I say Cropon, Nem Pobet Messu Deriano, a moon some AAP. Nanso enedie Kingdom Home Real Estate SCC Adana Wiekra or 3-bedroom and 4-bedroom houses are West area Waton and a 2-bedroom apartment ni nyina bi ewo ho ensuo ne kanea so de e flow 247 ne bus security sam de abambo ene atumuda kra CCTV cameras atwa ho ahia na ewo serene environmental ewo good weather condition pa de ni gine de ni kan se so wotie an estate ni mu a na tourist site awodo atwa ho ahia ebi ti se every Botanical Gardens, Boti Falls, Aqua Safari Resort, and also a Bentete Kwashi Hospital and so. Enti Sauti Kingdom Home Real Estate dia. Na uti wofia ankasa. Enti minuanu mamufra buchilaba. Na mopi baby a good weather condition wo aqua kwatena de. Mumra anaso pese otodan. Ede ma momi ni popi. Betre baby o masumba ju omo dia. Ene bra Kingdom Home Real Estate. Enya ira kwan kra. Ye obi ewa Kropon ene bi nso wa abri. Ufri Adenta Aircon eye 30 minutes drive pe. Na wo mo adan no so de ye fofofo. Enti se wo pedan atode a. Ene afre yen sesie. Friend Accra office no. Ewa 0240-521-276 and now so bit my friend a Kropon office it was 0555-612-611 Kingdom Home Real Estate Development Limited Eyefia Kasa
Ecobank Mobile to make me say Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Semi sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi me se. And me confidence. The money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me si fitai guso na me sre a. Eya wanwanwa me de Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi me se. Obo ade ne pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sin ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E si ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yeti center for.
Media magical Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me koda no. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi na ma. Na me si 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ane ma menum di bidie twitwiri yense no. Asaya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia. Ma wanum ye hwam. Enu nti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Aba ma mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi.
Kel, happy smile.
Enkratoi FDA agiatum.
1xBet. Bonuses are kesiye. Odds are kakraka. And inkunim di nkwa. Download the 1xBet app no. Na ye deposit ninya 300% bonus. It will do 3,445 Ghana cedis. Jack, we na open day. To make a register with 1xBet.com.gh. Now use the promo code Welcome Ghana. Ninya welcome bonus will first deposit. So 1xBet ma ube brave. Gambling one truth can wash you. Yeah, ma wa wundi if you do what. Gaming Commissioner Jinka to we atum.
AFCON isn't AFCON without you. You bring the pride. You bring the electric energy. You make Africa's biggest football tournament great. Be a part of the Africa Cup of Nations 2023 with GoTV. Experience all 52 games live in the best picture quality. Live every pass, goal, and celebration with the finest commentary. And stay in the game with in-depth analysis from the finest analysts on the continent. Games are available to stream on the go with the GoTV app. GoTV. Love it.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen On Asempa no asuguswa utie. Check with your time 37 minutes after 4. Asempa FM in studio. Augustin Ahimful. Augustin, former Black Stars striker, into one of the very, very, very notable strikers we've had in this country. Played outside for a long time, played for the national team, played locally in the Ghanaian league, and all of that. He's here to share his experiences with us. Ghana is participating in the AFCON Ekosiisen On Cote d'Ivoire. Your first match, Nyoma and Sheda and Koye. How do we pick ourselves up, win the second match, and probably win the third match to qualify to the next stage of the competition? It's been said, sir, for tournaments like this, they here to get out of the group stage. Unya free group stage, ni pay everybody's game because the academy knockout. You shall with him, you shall with him, you shall with him. Ultimately, and the match will be one way to final. Now, watch a trophy, at the Abanti. There is still hope, even though we're extremely difficult. Enra, I read post and because Spain, World Cup in South Africa, Omulusu first match. They went on to win. Argentina in 2022 lost their first match to Saudi Arabia, still went on to win. It may be, just maybe, Ghana will lose their first match and we can still manage to win. Unfortunately, your last AFCON, Cameroon. Yentimi winning match be in fact first match Ankoye you're born a true cancer and you free move from the group stage. And we are hoping that history will not repeat itself this year. Na Nyoma ebetumi akoye amayen. Augustin Kwabena pom to den.
Nyamina adumobi.
Bibi abokwa.
Go pon na adu afishapa.
Afipapa nkomo to yen.
Nice.
Afipapa nkomo to yen. And that I believe that share inya abotere share ball ni bi.
I watched the game, yeah.
Good. But for you as a former player, and I know the the times are echo AFCON. Is this the kind of preparation that we need before AFCON? Because it seems they camped for like 2 weeks.
Less than 2 weeks.
Less than 2 weeks. It clearly, as far as preparation is concerned, we're not ready for tournament here.
Okay, so I believe that every AFCON be the preparation and yet that enough.
Okay.
The maximum you can have between the first day of reporting to camp and 10 days to
the tournament.
But you can also say that at that time the players, especially outside players, are in shape because they are playing their leagues out there. So when they come, you just need them. But the biggest problem is how you have to build up, which is the team shaping. When I talk about team shaping, you are talking about the format, the system you intend playing, and then the team preparation itself. In between, you have to organize friendly matches here and there. And it is not enough. But a good coach always has a plan. So when the players arrive, he knows exactly where to start from and where to begin the tournament from. And that is where the problems normally comes from.
In this case, we only camped them around less than 2 weeks. We played only one friendly match game, against Namibia. We heard then the players people complain from one hotel, a Golden Beam in Kumasi to Abrankese. A kwana wafado distance no room, a kwana nyakwan papa and a tekoko, and so those complaints were there. Originally they were briefed. They were the one book of South Africa. They had to change and camp in Kumasi and all of that. Onya effect in every that game now. Did you see that our kind of preparation had an effect on how we played yesterday?
Preparation will be all the time. Will come to play if whether it is okay or not. Like you stated, from Golden Bean to Abrankesi and all that. I believe that Ghanaians, all of us, should bow our heads down in shame.
Dema.
Yes.
Then.
Why am I saying this? Because look, we are in 2024 and we cannot have a national facility that should camp our national team. Obi, it's a disgrace, and all of us, especially those of us are war at the helm of affairs when it comes to football. We should be ashamed, seriously. So if Pram is there are some facilities there. What do? You look at it, you improve on the facility, you get at least 3 or 4 best or better pitches where the players, at least let's put a 3-star hotel facility over there. That the players, each time they arrive, you are not going home before you come to camp. From the airport, you are driven, because if the French national team are supposed to report to Camp Obi, they know where they are going. They took Clemfontaine. You are there. If the Dutch national team is supposed to be in camp, they know where they are driving. English national team, the German national team. We travel all over, and we have to begin to know that, look, if a country like Mauritania in Africa, we see the face to the extent, and when FIFA president visited, he slept in that place. Yes.
One hotel away.
Mali, the recently commissioned whatever. That's where they camped. So if we are now beginning to say that, because of transportation cost, the road is not, then we are not serious. Because if Pram is developed, or maybe let's acquire a new and then develop from scratch. Players they're just supposed to walk to the training grounds. When they are done, they go eat. If it's gym work, they do. If it's a team conference, as in watching the other team's video. Yes. Yes, why can't we do that? I think all of us.
Now, say echo Pram, because I think we were told there are a Pram Center of Excellence,
yes,
which was supposed to camp our national teams. It echoes is on your befitting of the senior national team.
I think that they have to remove that excellence from there.
Pram, why?
Yeah, because what is excellent about the place? Obi. Yatunidim is what? Bodini Biume.
Pram Center for Excellence.
National or whatever. Excellence.
Yeah, national.
Okay. So if you are going there, you are supposed to add on to whatever you've been there. So I want to training course. License B, I did it there. License A, I did license C. CAF license. The first organized CAF license, I was part of the group. I was a member of the Tenka committee then.
Yeah.
So I took advantage as a resource person. Also, and then we did license B, not A. And then now. That's why we camped. Now, Obi, you will Bonsu Ase, I go back at him.
Now what are
for
Pram.
Yes. You see, let's not beat around whatever. Let's tackle what we are supposed to do to improve on us. Other than that, tomorrow you invite me again, come and talk blasters. But the fundamentals, what are we doing?
Mpocho time ana a player na wa camp for him. So wabako tournament.
It has always been like that, Ghana.
Hotel.
But at the time, we had Winneba Sports Complex, the facility in the other university. Yeah. At the time, they invested in Starte, Papa, until later was Starte.
Okay.
So, I'm my first starlets. The first justify inclusion we did at Kaneshi Sports Complex. When we were selected eventually, Onyanko Military Academy.
Oh.
That's where we stayed with the military people, and you could say that they were adding something because we were within our surroundings, we were fetching water. We were young then. Then we moved to Winneba. So at the time, Starless or Satellite or Black Stars.
Oh, when you now come.
Yes. And Winneba on the first, second, and then the third. So the Starless were there shared with the Satellite, the middle floor, and then the Black Stars were
now a decent facility.
Yes, the training field was there then. And most of the players were locally based, 1 or 2 outside. Fast forward, and call the by now in proper facilities, rather than we are coming back, we are retrogressing. That is the problem. So we went to Winneba. Every Thursday we have training. Friday we break Obiakobo leg. Monday we report. Tuesday we start again.
Oh, them na way now.
Yes.
And you want clubs when you're training?
No. Whenever you are in camp at the time.
Okay.
So
preparing for a tournament.
Okay. We are there.
Okay.
Friday you have the break. Go and play. Report on Monday. We begin training again. In between we play friendly matches now. Friday we break. No. We only traveled when it was at the last minute to go. Like, let me take Mauritius for instance, 93 and the AYC tournament. We left Ghana, I think, a few days through Kenya and then went to Mauritius. We won the tournament. Yeah, bay. Now they're Australia. We went to Zimbabwe for like a week training and then we proceeded to Australia. And then, so everything was systematic. Since you are in the Nyama facilities, why improve? But yeah, facility all Kroman all improve. Before we try to maybe ridicule the players and all that. What can we also do to improve the situation?
Yeah.
That is, if you don't get it right, on your right. It's like we've started from the top to the bottom. It should rather feel from the bottom up
to the top.
So we have an issue, and it is not this government or that government. I think it is although systematic. We've planned that this is what we want to do. We are talking about Senegal. Have we gone to Senegal to know what Senegal Have we gone there? We talk about Gambia now growing. Gambia won't take our director. And you need Portugal. Otia Kente. Our own Otia Kente. Yes. Yet when we were writing our football philosophy, we traveled to Gambia to go and seek that guy's advice. You see, I wonder what is it that we have to do to improve on ourselves as a people.
It is clearly for your national team to get the results we should look at the basics. One of them is to have a proper training facility for the senior national team.
Not for the senior,
all national teams. Yes. Okay. Yes. In preparing for tournament, they can then have, say, a 1 month preparation because there is Yambokau with hotels.
No.
The facility is there. Pitches, Papa, we'll start training, we'll camp on them. And then, do we also need them na Osei during 1 days to have a local team base, like more like this is a Chan team?
Yes.
But do we need like the local players in the senior national team? No, I want one start camping in them, like them and I want way.
Okay, so in time in the day, let me take Black Stars for instance. At the time, if you look at the back line, for instance, Obia was locally based. You can't talk of Frimpong Manso, Emmanuel Apia, Emmanuel Amma, Joe Ado was America, Ni Dakwankra, all of them were locally based players. And so camping was not difficult. Maybe a Bedi Bibo side, maybe a Tony Abuelo, maybe a Lee Brahim, but no one does. I don't know, they maybe 4 or 5 come and join them. So basically the whole team was based there. Currently onto them. I think 95 or more % of the players all play outside.
Yes.
Even your local players. But EMB sounded the local national team, which is called Galaxies.
Yes.
So once we walk tournament, how do we see them? The Mantis argument be that some of them should play and all that. Have we built their confidence level to that level that if and they work and Krima, we can pick 4 players from Kotoko Has whatever
to form
the national team. Like it happened some time back where Hearts of Folk players represented Ghana. I think that Obi, it's a big conversation that all of us should sit down and have. I will not pretend to know it all, but I think that the little that I know can also come in to help. And my biggest problem is what we are doing, especially the fundamentals. Where you see edifice be of Pram as the FIFA Gold project. Yes, you. And so we've not made use of it. Why?
You knew so,
No.
Pram.
It was done under Mr. Nyantichi. And the concept was that they were going to recruit younger players, maybe have some collaboration with GES, so that when they are there, they are educators. You can't leave education and so from training, they go to class. After they go back, eat, go back to training, rest, and when it's on vacation time, they vacate and go home. So that we'll start building these players, then we get to starlets, and then we'll get to satellite. There should be that progression. But we don't do it currently. Obi, national team starlets that people have to influence to be selected. No. I mean, I August I was selected to starlet through Gala.
What boy?
Those a week before the league start. Those time about Gala, Accra Sports Stadium. I remember soccer missionaries. Fortunately, we won that tournament, that Gala that year. Yeah, Sheko United final. I think a month or so after, all attack those times, the newspaper and so I bought Kwabena Sports and players invited to Starless. Then my name was there.
Wow.
Day to report. So reported at Carnation Sports Complex. That's where I met Osei for. We became family till now.
No,
I didn't know. Somebody was scouting me at the stadium because against Ko United in the final, I scored. Alex Donko scored for Ko United and I equalized 1-1 and went to penalties and we beat Ko United with the likes of Opela, Boajaji, Mendia, Munina. We're not scared. We're young. Soccer Mission is a young team. And somebody scouted me from the stands or wherever, and I was picked. Are we doing same now? No. I'm a fool on same on your uncle camp. You'll be filmed on your It is wrong. This is starless, for goodness sake. I mean, so if we have that facility there, and the purpose was to educate and also train, because that is what Right to Dream Academy is doing. When you talk about academy, it is sports and education combined. Academy, the word. Police academy.
They know what you're training.
Thank you. So the same thing. So when a proper academy here established, Right to Dream Academy and Wafa. Since I mean if Wafa is silver, but Right to Dream, I know. They picked them at the ages of 10, 11, 9. I've done scouting for them before in Takra, the St. Peter's, Scooby and Najo.
St. Peter's minimum. One AstroTurf.
One Right to Dream for no see one.
Oh, okay.
And the first time they scouted a girl from that area, she was like 9 years. So they picked all these boys, bring them to the academies, bring people from Cote d'Ivoire, Mali. That's the job the Rebuatin does. The Rebuatin
or scout around.
He's head of whatever over there. So today he's there. They select the players, bring them here.
Proper scouting.
And then they begin to educate them, train them. By the time Obodu 14, 15, whatever you are supposed to see from him, Edru 17, that's where we push on you go on team in Denmark. So you have the Kudus. Yes, Kudus. There's this Ivorian player, Brighton, and Dingida, whatever. They be on the blonde, they be out now. Yes, he's from Right to Dream Academy. So if we have this thing in Pram, and we will not take it as a personal thing and put that nationalistic tag on it, go around and select the players, start nurturing them. So those players are there nurturing them to become under 15, under 17, under 20. The progression should be there. I have Sales, Yako, Neba, Nasa Nyaman Kuya, Obi, I have check. How many of them are selected to join the next under 20.
No. We abandon all of them.
And then we'll go and select another under 20.
New under 20.
Who does that?
Yeah.
Who does that?
It doesn't make sense. Because I remember this short diminutive player, no, a midfielder, Clifford Abuaje, fantastic player. The tournament, under 20 tournament at Boba,
2013,
France,
2013.
Yeah. He won the best player.
Yeah.
Beautiful player. Beautiful player.
What has become of
him?
He went to play in Mexico. You see, what he say? Then yes. You see,
that guy was too good.
The moment we have that mindset for selecting black stars, ultimately, Masa, these problems will persist.
Yes. But what I was even thinking, there's actually what Right to Dream has done. A private person, and you look at young contemporaries in Africa. You find the state leading that effort to build academies. In Senegal, it's a state academy. Of course, there are private people, Barcelona, academy, but you can see the state in Suwa one day, and they scout. Sadio Mane now far through. France has a similar thing. Mali has a similar thing.
Burkina Faso.
Why can't we do it here?
I don't know, it's a mindset.
Should it be done by the FA? Or central government?
Okay, so the national teams belong to the government. The government is who? It's us. And it's if at any time the FA, which has been entrusted to run football,
what the good proposal?
Why not look at it? But there's always there is some tension between FA, government. This one brought that, and it wasn't our choice, and then we don't know. So there's that attitude. Maybe someone that now they will manage or one day Ghana for them. It is for Ghana. So why should we have that? Why? Why, Mazaobi? Why?
Because if the FA is purposeful and they push for that, I think they can get public support to pile pressure on government for government to do it. Maybe one other problem is there. Every FA ESCO member should be from a football team. Most of them are owners of football clubs. With the current arrangement, they can hold their players and move them straight into the national team. If we go the route we are suggesting here, the Right to Dream, Adeni National Academy, Papa, there are coaches who are somehow independent of the FA structure. I want to really 10 players I want to record. The football people in court will not be happy about that arrangement.
Because Obi, I personally have had issues with that. That Obiana or seek to be in the executive council or committee, should be attached to a club.
Yeah. It doesn't make sense.
I have my doubts. You see, because one, I, Augustin Info, can be attached to a club and then work my way through to go on the executive council.
Yes.
The question is, Ebi Krana, I am zero in terms of ideas that I can bring to bear on football in the country. But I've been able to manipulate the system and I am there. Because I don't want to name names. But if you see some people on the council, yesterday, they came on the council through a particular club. Today, they are on the council through another club. Who does that? Who does that? And see, the system itself, has been carved in a way that
obey favor
and Kofubi. We, the Players Association, of which I'm a board member, we've advocated severally for increment of salary.
For players.
One or executive council.
They are also the owners of the clubs.
Thank you. So how are they going to do it? And this year, 2024, a player learns, let me go up, earns less than or more, let's say 1,000 Ghana cedis.
1,000 cedis.
I'm saying that 1,000 cedis.
Decent figure.
In this day and age, Obi. What about telephone or die? It costs more than 20,000. And these players who want to own an iPhone, whatever. It's not on. It is not on. So until that time that we have that mindset to change our way of thinking and looking at things, it's maybe me tell man in some Kenya, the same thing. We can't talk about them and leave here. It's the same. People are there for their own interest. Member of Parliament. What's the Parliament? Yet they are fighting to go there. They are doing all sorts of things to malign their colleagues. They want to be there. Yet they say there's nothing there.
It doesn't make sense.
I am happy when somebody does a good thing and enjoys. And I'll always pray for that person. But Master, enjoyment you are me feeling on shadow and you. I myself. 2015 we scouted for the white man, Avram Grant.
Yeah, that's Avram Grant. And that's the outcome we saw in the
yes, we went to the final. Unfortunately, we
Ivory Coast penalties.
Yeah. But that was unfortunate because I always believe in this. Maybe we're not destined to lift the cup at the time. But I ain't know what the man myself and Siki we're giving $5,000
for the job you did.
For traveling to Equatorial Guinea and all that. But on your Sika because I'm your guest, I'm not there, but I am there for the good of the nation. $5,000 or Sika, yes. But no, it is not the money. 2015, I was a member of the under-20 management team. We went to the World Cup all the way, New Zealand. Training tour was held in Australia. Amongst the management committee members, Oyami, Alaji Hasmi, so rest in peace, and a lawyer Wahid. Apart from Pam or chairman of the committee, no woman and visitors because of our history. When we got to Australia throughout, not even one city was given to any of us. But we were not there because of the money. A lady that I know who lives in Australia, fortunately the team was camped within her area. The first day she saw us, from that day until the team left for New Zealand, she fed the team throughout. To the extent of New Zealand cry, okay, what did you cry?
At her own expense.
Yes.
The national team.
Yes, under 20. Because the pass holder had not arrived. He was not given the visa to travel to Australia.
Wow.
Australia on visa didn't power. And guess what? The last I went to Australia was 2005. When I arrived in 2015, the guy just stamped my passport and said, "Welcome back." You see, so it's on Jessica.
Yeah.
You see, Nations Cup. I talk about scouting all the time. Scouting, which is the most important to me, or guess I don't know of you, is scouting during the match. Because whilst you are playing, the coach down there, there are a lot of pressure. Maybe you are if you have somebody sitting in the stands, they are able to notify Obi. Look at this thing. This is what I've observed. Because when you are up there, you see everything. You see the format. You see how the team is playing. And then you relay information. About here, Sam Allardyce, former British coach. Most of the times, especially when it was West Ham, first half, able not stance.
Sure.
It's not because of anything. He will allow an assistant to be there because he wants to sit there and see how the team, the view. And then second half, he will be there. What are we doing in this Nations Cup? Yesterday,
I'm fast scout and
Minim.
Okay.
I'm not aware.
Okay.
Maybe Alpha, but I'm not aware.
Okay.
But in our case, 2015, myself, Sika Kono, were picked to scout. We went to Equatorial Guinea. The first match in Senegal. Avram Grant played 3-5-2.
Yeah.
And we lost to Senegal. After the match, Namikacha George Free, that look, this 3-5-2, we don't have the materials to play this format. And if we don't revert to the former way, we might end up coming out. So he was able to get through to Mr. Nyantechi, who then told the coach that, look, I think that Ghanaians don't want that format you are playing. He said, okay, fine. Because we had told him the because we appointed him just before the Nations Cup. It's okay if you go and we lose the second match against Algeria, higher ranked team in Africa. Then we beat them 1 as a squad. And then we beat South Africa. We progress. Yes, after every match, I'll put the report down, how we saw the team, how they started, and then the next match that we are supposed to play. To the extent that CK, scout was South Africa on last training watching. Because we're in the same hotel as the South Africans. So they were able to identify us in the stadium, their last training before the match we played them. And then the man reported, the military came and got us out.
Okay.
So During the match, we are there and we're scouting, and then we'll give the information to Coach Otia Kante. Immediately half time, he goes and pass it on. So during the match, it is very, 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 very important. Not even before the match, because before the match, the coach or whatever can say something. But during the match, you know exactly what they are doing. So when somebody is informing you, so I'm asking myself, yesterday I was watching the man and I said, so who is up there?
Who is up there informing them? More kodo.
What were we doing? Were we doing high pressing, or were we doing medium term pressing, or because there was no urgency up front? It's straight. That's why I said team shaping. We were in Kumasi, though time near short, but Obi, we don't need to do much. You see, Black Stars should not be training for 2 hours.
Yeah.
No,
these are established
maximum 1 hour, 15-30 minutes. What do? You go warm up, stretching. If it's on sprinting, you do. Immediately you go into team shaping. When you're able to shape your team, you go set pieces. We've not, apart from yesterday, Jordan giving that corner kick and we scoring. We don't take advantage of the free kicks, the corner kicks, the throw-ins into our advantage. And all these things, are technical matters. And I ask myself, the technical, what are they?
By technical, really, the head coach
and his people.
And I need 2 deputies.
Because truth be told, me who? Maybe Guardiola be ana Klopp be ana be a debia mo na nkofo 3. Which now we congregate about some worker. Obi and then how? How? You don't know. Fine, the assistant can come and whisper something to you. But just look at this. As I make a next match, every time the 3 of them come to stand there, what are they talking about? Look at the change they effected in the last minute. Was the coach satisfied with the 1-1? Inti, he will take off Majid and bring on Salis.
Defensive midfield.
Yes, he was bringing another DM to come and augment Baba Idrisu. Why? Why didn't they take Baba Idrisu out and then bring Salis? So that Majid can be more offensive. But he took the offensive player out, another DMB. And immediately Salis came on, warming up. He lost the ball, they nearly scored. Ball will be a goalkeeper this time around, 1 point into play, but outside. Ofori. You see, you ask yourself that, what are they really watching?
And maybe the help of scouts, and Kobutu.
Yes.
But I will come back for us to look at the team, i.e. players and Kasaya, they call them tournament. Yeah. Are they the best we have? Are they in the right condition for a tournament like this? Yeah, I would ask you those questions, and then we take it from there. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Start times, and so say. As we speak, so the best of Africa have assembled in La Côte d'Ivoire, and you can enjoy 52 matches of AFCON 2023 live in HD. So far, your matches ni biomua air was start times in Edi Hua dance here. The picture quality unbelievable, and you don't miss any action from the best players on the continent during this AFCON 2023. So far, we've seen Mo Salah for Egypt, we've seen Victor Osimhen for Nigeria, and also Victor Osimhen was go back with the Kenya Troka, or what chances need to go, sir. We've not seen Kudus Mohammed, but hopefully he will be in the second game against Egypt. And a host of other stars are Bobo, Papa, and they're entertaining all of us for only 180 Ghana cedis on the Star Times Mega Bouquet. 180 Ghana cedis on the Star Times Mega Bouquet. And you get your Star Times 4 kit, your decoder, dish, cable, plus 1 month super package subscription, all for 339 Ghana cedis. And that includes the 180 Ghana cedis Amikan Asemno. Call our hotline 0242 437 888 0242 437 888. Your WhatsApp number and we are 0202 303 676. Start times. Enjoy digital life. And cold, flu, ha nipa bebre papa and Action Pharmacy say omode flumal triple action aba flumal triple action. It is an effective relief of cold and its related symptoms. Oma sign so the Ovisa post pale aba into Action Pharmacy the flumal triple action aba the Ovisa post pale and so abana flumal triple action no omo anumbi echra ejuma ebono esewani ensa wo kachre be beton ro e wo Ghana he bia obenya biato all pharmacies on Kaishi Drug Lane across Central Kaswa and in fact nationwide obenya edru biato opedudu today a one Action Pharmacy enkasa 0260 869 872 0260 869 872 and a 0270 911 199 0270 911 199 na only enkasa DBS and so free roofing sheet promotion. I say free roofing promotion omuguso the obeto a roofing sheet obeto chensen no the abodan so am free into installation cost no yafa the obeto a chensen no the brabeto roofing sheet no ni enkobo dan so am free. Once I will do roofing level and quality, take advantage of this amazing promotion now so far bow dan so see free DBS 0240 844 444 0240 844 444 na only one enkasa Obapa product and so the Africa Queen mackerel Obapa sardine and Obapa tomato paste abejas ni nyinema aduane ye de very easy to open nya de obi hia 10 kata ne second be otwe na ebie na ona wo send frɛ 0302 668357 se wo pedodo etua Obapa product or say wara obe check more pedan ato this year ebia as part of resolutions for the year no you want to own a house of your own but ebia wo mpe eneme koto anwea o koto hwan o kope steel bender o kope de ben sa ha no pese free so name mo pedan papa yesi to your taste. Kingdom Home Real Estate aba ediamount Kingdom Home Real Estate omo estates ewo ebri ena ekropon adan o mabregu hono esewani ensa wakache ena eni akire wo kwan ho kama serene environment, high standard security service, your CCTVs installed all over the place, stable electricity, your nsuo, your backup generators into a solid. In fact, your location is very strategic. A breed here, any cropon there, you have easy access to tourist site, but to say a breed botanical gardens, Boti Falls, Safari Valley Resort, all of them within 30 minutes drive from Accra. A cropon, your estate no a war just after Latte Junction. A brings so you Girls Senior High School. For Kingdom Home Real Estate, ewo 0559 671 144 0559 671 144 and a 0555 612 611. Kingdom Home Real Estate say omo ye promotion, a special offer. Oba yenhwa ye bemu atua down payment, either 50 to 70% down payment. A dime be our pay. They are spreaded their kanamau a period of 2 years. No without interest. Without interest. It's really, really good. And they call KingdomHomeRealEstate.com for more information. Kingdom Home Real Estate, one word.com. Kingdom Home Real Estate, where your dream home becomes a reality. Yaka dance here hun media usi dan was say unya nsuo no so unya tank papa e store nsuo tank ya kan foma will show you so a Syntex tank. It doesn't matter your preferred color of tank. Syntex it will be at the mount color beer upe guarantee be we here Syntex the mount inner layer we here so upe double layer upe triple layer quadruple as many inner layers you want. Syntex will sort you out. In the case says your water needs, Syntex has got you sorted. Syntex tank, a strong, a tough. You over 300 agents. Ghana. Call us on 0244 335 168 0244 335 168. On social media, you handle it at Syntex Ghana. Syntex Ghana. It is Syntex tank, a strong, a tough. Sika ho kwa atwe ma na ohia sika e de atwa ho aye adwuma bia Ecobank akomwa omo the money emergency number ba say sika ho hia nko na piska edi aye bibia fresh star 770 hash fresh star 770 hash na Ecobank ebekomwa. It's the new money emergency number in town. Ebema instant access to loans, fund transfers, utility payment, purchase of airtime, purchase of data, and so much more. Even without data, you can still call star 770 hash. It's the new Ecobank money emergency number in town. And when you find yourself in any money emergency, don't panic. Just call star 770 hash for solutions to all your money emergencies. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Some of your messages here. Na menkai say ne Augustine Ahimfo NAO studio, former player of the senior national team, the Black Stars himself, has participated in the AFCON on some occasions. We say, Obi, apart from luck in football, nothing can make Ghana Black Stars sail through to the next stage of the competition. We don't have the quality players as we used to have in the 90s and the early 2000s. Okay, Wale Seidu Damba. Udifri Wale and Abrayan. We say, Obi, I love Mr. Ahimfo for saying it the way it's supposed to be said. We need these people to be in football leadership. What we are going through is self-inflicted, and until we have a change of approach, mindset in the people in leadership, this will continue. The so-called football people are football killers. Their first preoccupation is self-gain and not to develop the game. They have traveled around and have seen how other countries are putting things in place to develop and prepare the next generation of footballers. Everything in this country is going back. Charles Quating Edie Eni. Okay. We said, Obi, please ask Augustine for me. Where is Ankaraspor, a team he and Stephen Beidu formed? Okay, well, for me, team be the man. Yes. Oh, Ankara, Takrad,
yeah,
right?
Takrad, yeah.
Now,
oh, yeah, because there was like usually frustration from the regional RFA.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why people have that mindset. So, Odu Baby no have a waste venture. Because Abekwenu was our player.
Was your player.
When we picked him, Abek was like 12 years, 13 years. Yeah. He played our under 12, under 15, under 17. And then we gave him to Edubiasi on loan, and then subsequently...
So Oba Kotoko.
Yeah, from Edubiasi to Kotoko.
Yeah.
And so, but we've left it. And you know, there was one guy, Isaac Asian, on snowball, Azakes.
Azakes. No, one player.
Yes. And then there was one guy, Elmina Sharks, recently when he was Ishmael.
Yeah.
So
now eka frustration because other maybe football administrators and owners might be less eka frustration.
They don't really understand the concept. Steve Medu, for instance, the former RFA chairman, was putting a lot of impediment in his way. Even though he was once brought on as a member or as a member of the RFA within that. But you see, when Obi Oya the Papa. They able to mind able so nyimpa same na we be that boy. But baby if
Asempa FM.
I remember when PFAG was formed.
Yes.
The players union.
Yes.
FA at the time, majority of them now had a different mindset. Yes. No, I set up a rival AB to challenge the FA, but the president then understood. Mr. Nyanti, but the people around him. I remember our first encounter with the executive council. Master argument or issue or no easy. Yes. Because they didn't understand the concept. To the extent that somebody even said that it was just around going to South Africa 2010 and we should invest in football before we... And Kwame, you got angry and said, what sort of investment you want me to do in football? Invest in football, really? Somebody was played the game, killed themselves, played left, right, and he said, investment, Benbium.
And on
your football. They say, if Kwame, invest in the time now in playing. That's a bottom that but to bear on the local league to improve it. It's not out of place. So is it but the mindset? I'm your guest. I'm from Jehobi. Nyaminti. We are seeing minim continent be a. So I will never ever climb or maybe fight to travel with the national team like people do. No. No. It's not me at all.
Yeah.
As I sit there, me pada me remember convocation. I just pick them. Go and come.
Yeah.
If I want to go myself, I'll go.
Yeah.
I don't need to. Yeah, the last time I traveled to US, 2017. Maybe it's Amigo anyway. Hey, last time I come up, hey, 2 years, I'll go. 3 years, I've not traveled. 2017, last time I go US, and I was part of the team. I've never traveled to US. I've gone to Turkey and other places. It doesn't really interest me. Somebody is fighting to get a US visa. Traveling with the national team, Obi. 2014, if I tell you what we went through in the World Cup in Brazil, about Bonsu, my man. And we were picked as ambassadors. So yeah, we don't come around just because we were looking for something. After all, say BBNS will appreciate that. That's fine. That's fine. A good thing. I football for now, so called no. When you're different opinion about PFAG, about people who have played the game before when they comment. Like Amide, they've tagged me as Obi or outspoken. But Obi, I don't know, I don't understand the meaning of outspoken. Maybe among Kunti. Outspoken on Yabadi. Yeah, on Yabadi.
No, say Ghana outspoken mean the Kawadjin, right?
Or the issue. It has to be an issue. Do
reporter in Ivory Coast. And let's look at the mood in the camp, and then we come back. August Nahimful is in our studios, former Black Stars player. Philip O'Toole is with the sports team here at Asempa FM. Philip, Kwabena is saying.
Boss, Major so idea the Diabo Hanum boss.
Enti Black Stars team no Abidjan na so mo hen
da so Abidjan ne enyume enche omdo boabo mo ho na mo akwakoye no ma shake up na omoye no e kwa enyume ka Christian say time aya mo bo matches no omdo matches ni yani 8 PM ntino enche mo be sisi mo no o mako no ka pe ne ko kwa ho no ma ansana me fio no na baba bia supporters no so e won kan say ni ka enya chese ahanso ake issue diri ko so am so be kai ya ni abache say fan bi akwa anan ko so ko tuche coach no so a okakoso okoye na akade and no the say be find it out because for the FA officials say everybody pari dia chain and say be chain ni pasu ababe ya de no nya and if you are able to come to the supporters maybe you know mudin komo aka ni pokoye no na at least ni hu ni pan na ya buji na efedie ni PCP aka say ni partners no koye and this is what has really happened because we have not been told police station come for yeri ni panompo ekobos.
Oh, okay. But we know Sandy Pan has been handed over to the Ivorian police. Oh.
Yes. That is what we know. We are picking up or Nipan incident issue on the order the police to pick him up. Until the I don't know council, chair and Nipan said we have not been told.
Na attempt no make here and that's actually Nensa Eka coach no Otimi on Nensa can coach.
Attempts no it was once na the usual say meaning say the other guys are from of course stadium now fresh CK our can yes so can the source no that type of attitude maybe if you know coach no it's
abusing
verbally and all manner of things and or the coach no and in can just say the coach also we are take a trade with an effort. So it means that now a 10% then he decided to attack him now. Then some of the players came in almost solve the issue, no. And so the other police said, I'm fan of Emcom.
Black Stars players eba resolve the issue, no, right?
Yes, they are the ones who make sure that I'm best and then they call in the police to take over with the issue.
And then a day after your first defeat, Onam camp wa mood net saying.
Boss, I mean, you calm. I don't know how Jimmy now want to speak to them apart from Jordan and the brother within a few any between for maybe an international and the rest they were so down to the sense that all of them walk into the room. We are need to be anchored. That is when I went there. To say, they are not ready to even mingle with anybody, and all that. Even the FA and making sure that they make sure that the media and especially they will stay away a bit from the team. And that's what is happening.
And the FA guys no around more the president and the other lieutenants no more.
I have not spotted the FA president but I spotted my former boss and we are sent to Chum, and some of the guys are here or new Omanhene. But the deputy president, I didn't see him.
Sisia, all attention call your match on Thursday, which is the game against Egypt.
Yes.
From the water, from the away home, is it a match we can win? Because I must-win game.
But a bit difficult in the sense that you ask me a particular question. It is a must-win game. It is a game we can win. That's a very difficult sense. Coach, has told us plain language that the selection is based on the training on the players in the area. So if it is based on that, nothing on shake up, not such training on Wednesday, nothing Thursday, the Jew, nothing the won't ever come and the brain. Now the players don't show up and give us something. I say they are ready to win the game now. Then it means that if you lose the 2 games, depending on whatever that will occur, because though the first 3 things, it will depend on the sector. If you are points now, one and Sana, which means we are the 2 now, the first 3 things, the first 3 things are also qualified. So they must win this very game ahead of us, because if you remember, last 2 years, your core AFCON, it was the same thing. It was a wishy-washy performance. Thinking that okay, Comoros there because we have drawn 1 game, we have lost a game, and they said, "Today are you captain? Then captain now said game win. We are Ghana, and we are going to win the last game." And what happened? We lost to Comoros, so we cannot say that we will beat Mozambique to qualify. So we must definitely win this very game and make sure we win the next game, or even get a draw. Then we are good to go. But if you social players there. I didn't know how football. I am just a handful at studios are owning a discussion on these very issues. When he was playing, he knows definitely that there are some players when coaches show them or boom them on the field of play, and that is what is happening in the Black Stars team. But coach, they can't. The FA officials come captain on. We will come back and say that they are almost and all manner of things are Rebecca edit. So the coach, the kind of substitutions, that is what affected our team. Because if Ashimeru, so I don't know, now it's the because what's the community? Now you want to play different tactics. Then the big guys came at you and scored, and we couldn't equalize. So some of the players, they know that anyway in a pair and the confidence is high. When you say put you up the best in terms of performance, but nipa na onene babe bono. When you say we the say try and mind the players so many parts no bona. There are others who will hide behind players so that they will not receive passes because of a particular place or who are on Persebia. If the put they affected or no, and actually so a team so a follow short in terms of strength and performance. So a whole lot of issues are and what team no more to say it very very difficult. Very so they will give you that confidence. They say, oh, they're baby, the ball. But on the match day, and a problem no one. And what the coach does is the problem, boss.
Kudus Mohammed, now what's saying?
Boss, fact is, Kudus on to game my baby boy. Say, me, you know, you see me serious. And yes, serious means that injury, a bit taking 3 weeks and sana entirely, obey fit, fully fit. Okay, now he spent a week before he joined us. So this is the second week. The third week will be next week. So if the third week will be next week, it means that this last game that's in a beer or whatever, but naive. So it means that so the no question nase or gravitina that's not in terms of the club of the court and all that. So me assure say on pump so the bubia ebiano across. We did the same thing in 2021 when we were waiting for him. He never arrived and we exited the competition. Then we are here again waiting for him to come and save us.
Tobo Ofri West Ham bedu because I understood say the medical team of Ghana insisted say omra no monson run checks in who say indeed we pra. Sa checks no Ghana medical team na ye I confirm say indeed we pra.
Super, they have done that, and that is why I'm saying that from even West Ham, we were told that 3 weeks. When we should back by on the check your money, yes, someone who said they cannot risk him to play matches immediately. And one thing I could do all right. The only training now I hear and say about Georgia, I'll be woman who up send a bear or Grammy. Now, a Koba said, just very game my bebono. Say the next shame of the Bona said the money be good company. It means that we are risking it. I'm saying that you say 3 weeks and will be stay off. He spent 1 week with his team. He has spent another week here. The next week I bet some that will be against Mozambique. And it means that Abia and no betting about. But so fortunate the coach no risking no. Abia am pressure say kudus. No be risking na. Abia there as a France level. And we might not get the best out of him. Yes.
Meba in the Oba Abidjan Stadium na a ball match or say no opening ceremony no. In the Abidjan Stadium me for this tournament, right?
For this very tournament, yes, boss.
Okay. And in all almost see four stadia for the tournament.
And there's 2 already in Maniko
6. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Very well. My se Philippo to Bibi any unless say Bibi or how I mean Musaya or Pesa or the Tuja, my intio.
Boss, Bibi the from Bokwen, and I make say, name here because I want to do a good job is now. I am going around trying to make sure say many sponsors no sorry, many fana or this and your man I'm not say coach in that process, no. Send at least we can be sure that you will do at least your own identity because as we speak at the end of the day it's the vacuum and the but the identity of Nipakono
and baby our supporters need dano or more than here Ghana village be a create and as more than
and you be apartment here and at least normally they are more the place is so beautiful.
Obi apartment kesiye.
Kesiye pa yes.
Now the supporters omodo do what you saying?
Main confirm omodo do say other organizations so e your omodo dey buy.
Okay.
And sana Ghana buy so the supporters buy so to confirm it and see that Nipa do still the party. I can't confirm.
Very well. Philip, you better ask me any about Hobio. Why?
But me need also must me back and make me at least I'm an acknowledgement on this big platform and battle.
Sure. Proceed, meet you.
Thank you very much. Fuji Fashion College and almost so much senior army PM Wahano. Location our lakeside, our Inchi Ano, our Africa for Madina Ashalibuchi. Na nyomo ya ne se an education institute training emayiwa ene member this one person you do into fashion into se na you be school that's when you fan nko school na say bia opese nko sua nsa no you bia happen and America recommended the amount say at least be friend penny for on 0244 799 215 na at least no any medicine our so na at least balance so apakushia ade e work sa nso na Christian Divine Miracle Church and so Esoma sing work so what is the prayer woman please we no and konkoya sorry and also be pass we bia number no 0244 567610 and almost and Spana Uncle P or Atimota Honoma and Owo into no prayer Uncle P so also natural the Holy Temple Research and Healing Center now Chimota offer Uncle P on 0244 601571 also be so now they are open so only be at least na could answer also boss.
Wow. And in sorry me you now so was saying the Cote d'Ivoire.
Yes boss.
Hey, and you flip to way tough. Wow. Charlie.
What?
Me that's it. Charlie we brutal. We best see the income. Philip Otuoni at 10 and Cano. Charlie now on our cover tournament and sorry that didn't call. No, Charlie. Philip Otuoni too much. What? The Ekosiisen says the higher Asempa 94.7 FM, and but that's a really good report. At least one may the air costo a team in the camp. The Kudus Mohammed situation is interesting. I guess I don't get it. Why? Because in there 3 weeks. I mean, a bit.
I think that the player himself should also have in mind that this is my country that I'm representing. Kudus should not forget that Ghana has put him somewhere also. Into the last Nations Cup he missed.
Okay.
Owayax, Obaba, Wepra, Wamba, even though he was part of the squad. This time around he came with his own Marseille from the UK. I don't know.
But say Ebia truly Wepra, and he did not call himself.
His last game that he played,
yes,
he never came off as somebody injured.
Yeah, but at least now the Ghana medical team have also confirmed the Wepra
officially.
That's what a reporter said.
I'm a mente.
Okay.
Mente. Because if Abruchi, or the player is injured, he reports to camp. The camp doctor will assess him, and when they know that you cannot, you go back to your club for further treatment. In this case, I'm meant to be here for our medical team that Kudus is injured. Though I heard he came with his Marseille, some physical training. But I'm saying that West Ham themselves didn't even want him to come at the time that he wanted to come. And that meaning they requested that he play a particular match that we did not agree.
Yes.
Then what's Wekepra? So the player himself should also stand up and be counted. This is the Nations Cup. It is not for anything that Sadio Mane, Mohamed Salah, they've been African best players. Salah, I think 2 times or whatever. Mane has won it. Osimhen, the current one, they are all there. So come and also be part of it.
But to be fair to him, he's come, Waba, and he will not select himself to be part of the team.
But
the coach would have to make that
somebody decision. Is holding something up that we don't know, Obi. Trust me. Somebody is holding something up. But the issue until it becomes critical.
Yeah.
So Obono Pra, Obi was very fit, 200% fit. He goes into a game, the next minute he is injured. You can be injured, take the risk, and not even aggravate the injury. So what are we looking at? I mean, for me, like I've said, as a former player, I would wish that the boy himself will look at the tournament itself, whether we go out in the first round or not. The World Cup, I don't know. Oh no, I'm West Ham no. Yeah. And he was a star during the World Cup. Take advantage of the situation and improve on it. For me, that's what I can say.
Do we have players in the right condition at this tournament? Are these our best players able to Ndako? Eshe one body language, Eshe any that the output on the field of play. Is this the best we can?
I think I read on your screen somebody's info saying that the team last scouting. I have not said so. I'm saying that scouting is very, very important.
Yeah.
And you ask me a question, I say whether they have or they don't, I don't know.
Yeah.
Because I have been there before. I know what it entails. And I'm not saying that. But I always want that we improve on it. Obi, why ufieti? Oyeromba. Factors be brain no ufi or run properly. What is number one factor?
That's an important one.
It's finance.
Yeah, Sikaye, very
number one. Oh yeah, very. It's number one. But there are other factors that will make your household tick. When you go into coaching, there are factors that affect performance. Equipment is part. What is equipment in football? Your JC, yes. Last time when I said JC, we got to go for JC. Obi watch JC. A fenocran or Oman some AEB to be successful.
It's true.
In the factors, baby, and affect performance. Climatic condition, like we are hearing, it's very humid in Cote d'Ivoire and blah blah. If we have been there 2 weeks before that time, we would have known, we would have prepared. So it's either we're camping in Ghana or go and camp in Cote d'Ivoire. So we are acclimatized. That's what you do. We didn't do that. when we speak, people should just listen. Yeah, well, Obi or camp ready. Yes. Fitness wise, I don't know because I'm not part. But let me talk about positioning. Yesterday, Ransford, Yeboah, Konisdorf or whatever, if I get it wrong, forgive me. He was playing behind Semenyo.
And no ball behind there.
So we have not really seen him play in that position for us, starting from the word go. And this is the Nations Cup Obi.
Opening
match. And you want to take a risk like that? It's a no-no. Osman Bukari, we know how quick that boy is. If we decide we want to play Joseph Painter on the right, he or left corner.
Jordan
on the left corner. Osman Bukari. Okay, Osman, because you are so quick, we are going to play you behind the striker. So each time we have the ball, make that sprint. And that is why he plays with his club. Actually, when he Man City bought Champions League, he even scored.
Yeah, Osei go.
From that position. Because he's quick. Just hit and the boy goes. Onondanchen. Nyama, we see him from the flanks.
Yeah.
Has the coach tried him in the middle that play behind Semenyo? And make sure that when you have the ball, you release. Because or you'll be up or hold
very
on
intelligent
to the
player too.
So have you tried that? That's why I'm saying that team shaping, it's all part. Kotoko play over and then Lamptey. Even against Namibia, we didn't play him 2 minutes. Yako Nations Cup, and can you rely on him?
No.
The same thing Konisdorf did not play against Namibia from the word go and all starting.
I think he started until the Namibian game, not the only match about just 7 minutes against Liberia.
Yes, in Accra.
The second game was Namibia.
He started.
On about 60-something minutes.
He started in that position.
No, not in that position.
So what happened?
Not behind the striker.
That's what I'm saying. So what happened? What happened? Obi. And technical people will sit and then watch. Me, I prefer watching from even the television. I'm able to know exactly. Yes. Now, the players, yes, individually are there. But Obi, the players, if you put them together, will make a good team.
Yeah.
If you don't position them well, this coach likes to play flat 4 at the back, which is 2,
3 or 4 and 5.
And then he always preferred 2 DMs. But because Amanfo can't, this time he played Baba and then Majid. And he was working, especially Majid, the way he took the ball and he ran at them.
He's a very good player.
Then Obo painted on the right, Jordan on the left. And then Konisdorf behind Semenyo. There was no telepathy. The combination was if you see the lines in between, huge. That's why I can begin there. Were we doing high pressing
or medium
term pressing? When we were even down last minute, the goalkeeper of the opposing team had the ball and waiting their own defenders. This was time for us to high press them and try to recover the ball there. All these things they will be called there and camp,
and
pre-tournament camp training, your first thing is team shaping. That's all. I always say control and push the OB. Me pass ball, that's it. What makes you a good player? It's your vision.
The vision.
And what you have been told to do.
Because I would want to know the role of young lateral defenders. Number 2
yes,
and number 3. Into Odoi and Mensah. It seems to me there we had a bit of a challenge.
Obi.
On the especially the Odoi side.
Before Kwabena, I'm a small girl. I was watching the game yesterday with her and wifey. In Besafo, second goal no. I'm a cry man, I'm a small girl, Dolly, 14 years, or not. Daddy, but why is the left back standing? You could see that Gideon Mensah was lost.
He froze, no way freeze.
When Juku flicked, there was a throw in Juku, unfortunately flicked the ball. People are blaming Salisu, but just go back and watch. They were flicking ball and ball, no over. It was difficult for him to turn. Yes. So he had to allow the ball to go through. But thinking that somebody might be behind him to clear. Unfortunately, it wasn't so. Gideon was just watching. This afternoon, before I came here, he was just standing. And when he realized the guy had taken the ball, it was too late. So, Latras, you said, what roles now were assigned him on? whether to go up there and join the attack, like we saw Gideon was doing in the second half, and now we're there to preserve. Obi, if you play flat 4 at the back, and you have left and right that want to attack, you have to be very careful.
You have to be very careful.
Then,
and for a 36 or so year old, them running on the flanks, don't too many.
First half, no, the people had 2 plans. First half, they used our left. Second half, they decided to use the other side, and that was where the goal came from. It's a planting. They used our left side. They got a goal from there, and then the second half, they decided to use Odoi's side. So actually, one attack was from there. So what was the instructions given them? Were we to go, and then when they go, Baba Idris and somebody will cover them? I mean, as a coach, my preferred format is a 3-5-2.
For the Black Stars?
Any team that I'll coach. But strangely, we don't have the materials.
The materials.
That's what I'm saying.
As happened in 2015.
Thank you. And I told that we don't have the materials.
Yeah.
Because when you play 3-5, you have 3 at the back. More or less as center backs. Ekuja left, Ekuja in middle, Ekuja right. They have 5 in the middle. 5 in the middle. Going into attack, we can also be 5.
Only they use wing backs.
Yes. So when you are coming back into defense, these wing backs become defenders. So we have 5 at the back.
But that would mean wing backs are what run.
Wire quick. We don't have.
I remember, I think Kwesi Pius Habadi used Kujwa Samoa in that on the left.
On the left.
I think he was used in that role in Juventus. Kujwa Samoa did the same thing.
Kujwa Samoa Juventus, they understand that format. Chiellini is right behind him. When Kujwa Samoa is going, Chiellini covers. Bonucci comes in, and then they have another. I forgot. So when Obi, the game is always supposed to be like this. When it's on the left, it's like this. When it's on the right, it's like that. So when the ball is on the left, the last defender is this side. When it's on the right, the last defender is supposed to be this one.
Okay, so we've been joined by senior sports journalist Jerome Ochre.
Okay.
Ma menye na dream tre teunafe yemra. Jerome, Ekosiisen On Asempa ba pomi ede.
Nyame adumboko official fans.
Afe papa nkometo yeminia. Afe papa nkometo.
Bitia senior man.
Oje pa. Enti Jerome Enra mejidi say wo hwe match ni bi. What was wrong with us from the uhu ye nyina?
But Obi unim say na the producers the firm almost touch every time from 17 na a time. This is the 3rd time in a row. Ghana corner. You have called me on your show.
Yes.
And Nichi, Minia Penny, Augustine, the same things we have been talking about in the last how many years? Maybe 5 or 6 years. And it doesn't look like anything is changing. My cousin, my coach, into Ayana, the technical aspect of the game or the tactical aspect of the game. I am in person of Komupi, but what be saying to me, no say. Never a high end, especially a Black Stars, no. From the way I look at things, the give is a more structural, more managerial, something like a leadership problem than the things we are talking about. Because Obi, I tell you with all conviction, say, 2019, we had the same discussion. 2022, for AFCON 2021, the same discussion. 2023, we are still talking about the same thing. Nobody can convince me that it's not got to do with football administration itself, which is having a trickle effect on how our national teams, particularly the Black Stars, how they perform. I can go into the issues of players, the issues of coaching, and all that. But I wish, and sure, if you say you are trying to politicize it, and your politics, the national team is for Ghana.
And my biggest disappointment in terms of how our national team has been run is with the sports ministry. They are not doing any proper checks of the FA. They are not providing the necessary supervision of our national teams, especially with regard to the Black Stars. And that is why these things will keep recurring. They will recur because nobody pays attention to anything. We'll go, if there is little time, we'll go into the specifics of the question. But the reason I'm taking this direction is that is where the problem lies. Yeti Kromha, Namibia, all the way from Windhoek, Omo Capital, were able to project and plan, more or less envision, say, Ghana is a good place for them to camp. So they came to Legon for a couple of days. With all the conditions, look at, we are playing in the Nigeria game, it was in 32 or 30 degrees Celsius. But the leadership of Ghana football, supported by the Ministry of Youth and Sports, dared put in the public domain South Africa to go and camp for 10 or so days.
Yeah, they say this is what they wanted, and then they are not coaching.
No, you see, me, I will not accept or buy that. The coach doesn't exist on his own. He's only one part of the management of the Black Stars. Whatever he says is subject to someone's approval. So don't tell me, oh, with you, Papa, I mean, who about if you know, ban of a catcher say, school, I'll give me for school, where, oh, the banner castle for school, that's not how football teams are managed. Yes, the coach has his plans and the way he wants to do his things. But those plans are subject to someone's approval. In this case, the ministry's approval, the government's approval, the FA's approval. Me, I don't believe that story they said. I mean, they told us. But I'm saying that let us look at the issues of the Black Stars from the point of view of management, of leadership. And we will see that what the ministry in particular is providing is deficient. It's so deficient. We have had interferences with deciding who coaches the national team. So much that even when Chris Hilton was being outdoored, the FA was virtually absent. With all due respect to my friend Henry, Onona outdooring. But we know how others were done. Coach Milo, the FA president, was there.
Yeah.
Chike Akono, the FA president, was there. For Hilton, conspicuously missing was the FA president. Because
not FA didn't support it.
Good. So that's what I'm saying. These are the issues undermining our football, our Black Stars team. Okay, we didn't bring him, so how can the team be successful? So we can look at Jiku and Amate and Yeboah. No, that for baby. I was wondering what he was doing during a free kick. We can look at Ofori. I mean, all the players. We can look at the problems they have or how our team has not gelled over some time. And we have high expectations of such a team. We can look at all those issues. But for me, from where I sit, I am saying that the problems of the senior national team has everything to do with the way the team is being managed and run by the FA and the ministry. This is not what Ghanaians should be happy with. No one should be happy with this. Because, Namibia example, Ghana. He finds Ghana a good place to camp for days. And we think that it was okay to put 40 plus people on an aeroplane, go to South Africa, spend thousands or millions of dollars, and then after 9 days, we come to Ivory Coast. Who does that? Who would do that if not the Black Stars Management Committee and the FA and the Sports Ministry? Who? And I'm saying that these are the issues that have affected the team over time. I remember my interview with you in 2019. We were talking about the former Sports Minister, Honorable Esiama.
Yes.
Similar issues of transparency and accountability. And these issues will come up again because we've taken a team to a tournament and the ministry is telling us, I just said, Kwabena, send me your budget. Who does that? If not in Ghana, who will preside over this? And we think that you ever caught near beautiful football and the nation will cheer and will win. Morally, things don't happen like that. We can dismiss those things. Say, oh, it's football. It's not so much about spirit and morality and those things. But I'm telling you, it has something to do with the game, and you need to pay attention to those things. Unfortunately, the people managing our sports and our football don't care.
But Jerome, the other thing would be, say, when you take the sports ministry, for example, the argument can be made, say, they are not in charge of the day-to-day running of our football. And why would you want to blame the sports ministry for the purposes of this argument? Number two, and say Osei said the issues with coach and na FM penny for Shadam for so eventually the coach was pushed on them. They had to work with him. Your report and needing Komwa say even in the camp, no, there is this sense Charlie coach way there. Ye jai no one the players on one any BB or be anti pushy players and farmer no. Is it also possible? So okay, then you know say when you go and fail, so we have the reason to push you out and we bring somebody we want. Is it also a possibility?
Yeah, it is. And what you just said, I've also heard that from the camp. I didn't want to go into that because, I mean, it's speculation. It is possible. But I'm interested in how does it end up for all of us, if indeed that is the situation in camp. Unfortunately, granted it is so, now the can say Ember Musa. When the tables turn, so the officer was his own penna 17 on your non corner free as well. So the other banner, I'm telling you, by the natural order of things, some others will also turn against him. It's a no national team, no, you're quiet, and I say bye. And meeting American say it has got everything to do with the way the thing is being run by the two entities. I will not make it look like it's just a ministry or just a effort.
Yeah.
But even some of the team, who calls the shots? It's not the government.
Absolutely.
It's not the ministry.
Yes.
Yes. So I am so disappointed in the way we have allowed the national team to be like just any other thing in Ghana, which is failing. And if you say you are doing politics, what is politics if it is not about management of resources that have been allocated to you? You know. So it's okay that we discuss, and I like what Coach Ahimfo, ex-Black Stars player, I mean, all the things he was talking about, some of the things my colleagues have also been talking about, they're all perfect. But I'm saying to you with all conviction, say, even if we bring, let's say, the best team on the continent, under the current circumstances of managers and leaders we have within our sports administration, we will fail again. It's not my wish, but it's a collective activities that will result in that failure. Sure, I'm sorry to say this, but Kurt and his administration supervised our worst AFCON since independence. Then it's here. There was a parliamentary select committee sitting. Some of us thought saying Kusifi, and some people didn't even understand. But 2 years down the line, the things that happened, the things that the committee reported on, I was privileged to read their reports. I'm telling you, they have recurred. They have recurred because it's nobody's business. Nobody cares. And we seem to think that Emrene Susa Black Stars Bonnie share national colors. Yes, in Ghana, Jesse. That goodwill, nobody winning, no, because they've done things the right way over time. There's no guarantees that we in year we need to be at, but then there's a certain level of assurance. Say, but in our case, it's not like that. Sure, last 2 years, or was it last year? When the day you went to the select committee of Parliament on Sports and Culture, or catch a committee, they say, quoting inconsistencies is one of the reasons the team is not performing. Who in this country or at the FA doesn't know that this is the truth? Now, who say, in the last 4 years, how many coaches have we had? Every 9 months, we have changed the coach since 2019. And how are we going to be successful with that? And even when we thought, Chris Hilton there, or good work ethics, then look at the division we have. Because the FFC say government imposition, and there could be on to the extent that somebody tried attacking him yesterday. And just about an hour ago, I was asking myself, count from 2012, every Black Stars tournament, if there's not a scandal, there is some misbehavior in camp that take attention of why the team is at the tournament. And you want me to believe that this team is being managed well? I don't think so. So me, from where I sit, even though I'm hopeful, I will never lose hope in Ghana because, this is my country. And as long as I have life, I'll look forward to positive things. But we must do the practical right things. Decision making on coaching should be solid, even if people can see it and attest to the fact that coach we don't the young we often make references to Senegal. The Senegal coach has been in charge of their team. I think this will be his 8th year or so. 8 years. Is Ghana going to have that patience for any coach? Maybe no. But no, because they don't inspire that confidence in the people. So why wouldn't the people call for his sack? And don't know because media no started on the media don't take decisions for the leaders at the FA or at the ministry. The media only reflect what is happening there. And Black Stars security man can punch somebody in camp. And up to today, nobody is even talking about it. In the full glare of cameras, is that how a national team is managed? It's immediate. But the when we were growing up, I know there were issues in Black Stars camp, but that's not how they were managed. In fact, you go up to recent times or recent years, we can go as far as 2010. It wasn't like this. We should let the system understand, say, this is a poor management of affairs. And we are always going to have the effects of that poor management being played in our eyes. And we can say, about 10 or so years ago, Cape Verde, Madagascar, Comoros, all the teams that we are struggling to beat, Central African Republic, some time ago, until the competition was expanded in 2019 or so, they will not even qualify. Some of them will not even enter. And they are dismissed early. But today, they have also realized that with the expansion of the competition, they can take on the rest of Africa.
Sure.
That is why in 2019, Madagascar, unknown commodity, surprised everybody by reaching the knockout stage. And where did Ghana reach? That is why Comoros, the last time, also reached the knockout stage. And Ghana could not even win a game. Because back home, when I check some of the things they are doing, and what are we doing here? And then in the last 4 years, we've had 4 or so coaches. And the players know that thing will not help. And whose responsibility is it to make the nation understand, say, this path we are going with the senior national team, MY, who? If it is not the ministry who supervises what the FA does relative to the who will tell them?
Yeah.
Intermediate. Maybe I have digressed from your question, or I don't want to answer the question about the team performance on the field of play. Everybody who knows me know that those are not matters I'm interested in, because I believe that if fundamentally there are problems we are not dealing with, we are always going to have what we are seeing on the field of play. It's not as if the teams that are winning don't have those problems, but they're taking good care of them. You can't say, my team in South Africa. Now, they were even complaining, say, Kumasi conditions that Kumasi conditions whose business is it to make sure that those conditions are good? Is it the people? It's the leaders. And if you don't have the conditions to even camp in your own country, the right conditions to camp in your own country, you go and spend millions outside, like the last AFCON. We spent $2 million camping in Qatar and coming to Cameroon to play the game. and we couldn't even win a game.
We spent $2 million.
The Black Stars should be managed.
Jerome, Osei is spending $2 million on preparation.
I am telling you on authority that the last Black Stars AFCON in Cameroon, camping expenses in Qatar down to Cameroon was over $2 million. I'm not the one saying it. I saw it in the report. If the parliamentary report is false, then all apologies. But I'm saying that is what I read.
Wow.
And in my view, this is not how to run the senior national team. All the other national teams are suffering. Look, Black Queens, we owe them bonuses and stuff like that. Have we even paid them? But when it comes to the Black Stars, everybody jumps on the train, and when it doesn't go well, we complain. Meanwhile, the basic fundamental issues of management of the team, we are getting it wrong.
My final question, Jerome, and it's you've spoken about leadership and the management of our football. But if you look at the Black Stars Management Committee, why the chairman?
I think it's the vice president of the FA, if my memory serves me right.
On the chairman of the committees is here.
I think so. I don't know if it's changed, but the last time I checked, it was.
No. The other thing is that if you take the management committee of the Ghana Football Association, I'm on the ESCO, no? They are some of the names we've come to know as astute football administrators who are to create with the president, what he did with Dreams FC. I mean, within a short time, Dreams FC was all over the place, Omanhene Stadium, Odeu, and all of that. And people thought, say, you are here with FA Cup, no, Onya presidents now he can Osei, Fred Achi, Osei, Randy Abe, name them. These are household names in our football. And really, who else can we bring into the management of football? Ghana.
Many sign Nipa Obobo. I have nothing personal against them. I think in their respective businesses as football administrators, as you are saying, their accomplishments, I will not even dare question their credentials. But relative to the Black Stars, what we have presided over, it's not something anybody should accept. Now, you have a problem with conditions of national team camping in Kumasi, but both the state and the FA are okay spending $500 million sharing into private pockets after the World Cup. And you think the people should applaud for you for this? If and I say again, I have a lot of respect for all of them. I think their accomplishment, but the subject here is the management of the Black Stars. And I'm saying that if you are crying over bad conditions of training for the senior national team, yes, we all see it's bad. But that same person who is crying, or that same group of people who are not happy with it, are able to share $500,000 into private pockets. And Ubisakura, they don't want to tell the truth. Meanwhile, the people who took the money said, yes, they took it. And we think things will go well. It doesn't work like that, though. I have been against the unconscionable use of money relative to our Black Stars, to the extent that the other national teams are even deprived. Mm-hmm. And I just made mention of Black Queens. Go and ask. Maybe the players will not tell you. The coach will not tell you. We are friends with them. We are people who know what goes on there, and they will tell you. They will tell you. Black Stars are called Ivory Coast here. That's why they cannot even have the courage or the confidence to put the budget out. Because last AFCON, even with our failure to win a game, they were paid $30,000 each as appearance fee. Who does that? And don't relate it to the National League. But your National League champion will not take that money. Your National League champion will not be given more than that money, more than the $30,000. If there were 26 players in Cameroon, multiply by 30. Now, I say how much was spent on appearance fee? Just the fact that they are the tournament. Media, I am not against giving money to players. I'm not against giving money to anybody who is working for the country. But it should be conscionable. It should be something that when taxpayers hear it or they see it, they will say, oh, okay, it's deserving. Because they are also putting some expertise in the interest of the country. But it shouldn't be the way we have done it. And I'm telling you, that is why people have ill faith, like some bitterness in them against the national team. Opa, my Asempa FM hit the streets this year. Now do an interview with guys and see how many of them wish the Black Stars were, and you will see. It is because the people don't see any connection with the team, except for what some of the officials want to get for themselves. And for me, that is the problem. So I sincerely wish that we are able to get the results against Egypt and advance. Because if we win, there's every likelihood that we can win the next game or get a good result and qualify. But if we don't, it will reinforce some of the positions some of us have taken. Say, the way we have handled these Black Stars, they had been say the top performing countries in the competition or even on the continent will be able to beat them. For the last 4 or 5 years, the top 10 performing countries on the continent, Ghana and Cameroon. Yet we seem to somehow have some conviction say we are the best. We are the best, but we can't beat even some of the so-called minors. And it's all because of how we have done things. I will say this again. I don't have anything against anybody. Some of the people you even mentioned, I have not spoken to them in a long while, but collectively, how they are steering our game, Obi, I am telling you, MY, you are always criticizing. Yes, we will tell you you are not doing it right. And we'll be the same people to tell you, oh, that's why you've done well, when we have seen that you have done it well. As we see it now, I don't think it's good. And we have to let them understand. My wish would be that, say, league football, not say club owners, club managers, because we know access to football club. The opposite of the wait with as long as it's not against the laws of the state, you do whatever you want to do with it. But when it comes to the national pride, the Black Stars, I think the ministry should stand up for Ghanaians. What they are doing, it is not nice. It is not. It's more like anything goes. And we go and come back and talk as if nothing happens. NASA, I can recall the interviews I've had with you since 2019. It's the same subject. 2019, we went to AFCON in Egypt. We spent $4.6 million or so. The breakdown never came. Breakdown of the expenditure, it never came. In fact, the budget was read to us after the tournament. And I'm asking you, which business is run like that? Except the national team business, except Black Stars business. Who would travel on any assignment or any business and say that I just am a Kwabena how much I will spend? So you can't even estimate, project, and say that, okay, I can't be sure of the exact figures, but roughly this is how much I'm looking at. Let us be serious with the way we are running national team football in this country. And I tell you, there are good examples outside. If we want to copy and modify to suit our situation, we can do it. But as it is now, I don't think that people care.
Jerome, hopefully as the tournament goes on, you're best heading Komobio. Why? Medasepa Jerome Motre, senior sports journalist. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM in studio. Your guest now him for former player of the Black Stars, now a coach. And you're boying with the technical aspect of the game. You remember share what we need to do to beat Egypt on Thursday, because our survival in this tournament depends on that game. It is a must-win game for the Black Stars. Nyoma Bene was here to beat Egypt. August Nahimful will tell us after this short break. Yeah, Basisi Amuntrain.
Secretary. When you're cold, won't I don't know you. Lassa, boss, in your coda, and you know when you're proof, a meeting crown with Charles Warner, a drop no more cotobrena, a quantum's hand, make a top, flimal triple action. Oh, sir, flimal triple action. Hey, you know, boss, didn't send a name. Hey, boss, good afternoon. Hey, let me cast a Jumam Hankon, some of the Monkamu. Boss, no. Flimal triple action. A boame papa, everyone, I don't know. A Jacobito. Flimal triple action. Anne, so called Rachu, whom was he?
anase prunsu kope fruma triple action yentutu asema ontem kra
wobenya fruma triple action e wo pharmacy any over the counter medicine sellers at a phone call Action Pharmacy Kumase 0208 196 165 and 0270 911 199 apefo abata woma nufo ene nkwada woni mfie dumienu nka ho FDA jeje nkrato ya to
fruma triple action kwa
Ediebe kurane be yasiwe na de kurane ni peni autoi yare kurane kumyai na de ni yariwe malaria fever Lontabia typhoid fever Lontabia body and menstrual pain Lontabia
Asante Yehobio AFCON 2023 yedi Ghana fono bi opesoko tournament ni bi wo Ivory Coast so kwabone mse bana 2021 hyehye enkankan tournament te se we ya yechi no bia ni ho entie 13th January kosi 11 February aye 2 packages yedi kan aye one in a room package ana wonkwa showroom eno ye 23,000 Ghana cedis and ye 2 in a room eno ye 15,000 Ghana cedis e bia with breakfast ye be sand wa for nice places in Ivory Coast luxury bus road trip and a match tickets the metro match Snoopy. Register CCA office Abria. Post 24th December 2023. Between 0209 194 507 and 0247 431 602 at
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kromha e dia growth for Abeja na e sase every 15th September 2023 tinso abeda wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiisen 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo hu na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be chano fa bo hu predio no nsia me kire 26 times e was up pick one game imu but star 946 hash e wo networks ni nyina so ana obetimi download the Game Park app no e wo your website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e wo Adom TV anopa no nkron e wi adumienu e na nwumre no nsia debia Game Park more mula more power Sagodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi Sagodi bono wa hweyem.
Attention aspiring minds and future leaders. Get ready for the University Challenge, a showcase of brilliance and innovation. 10 universities, 10 diverse topics, and a chance to win 1 million Ghana cedis. Each university presents a unique project, pushing the boundaries of creativity and knowledge. This televised competition celebrates intellect, teamwork, and the power to transform ideas into reality. The future of innovation and the chance to witness brilliant young minds showcasing their skills, teamwork, and ability to turn dreams into tangible solutions to solve real-world problems. Stay tuned for more details and get ready to be inspired. For more details, visit newafricafoundation.org or call 0532 383 737.
Welcome to a thrilling season of football live on Star Time. The best of Africa will converge in Ivory Coast from the 13th of January.
Witness the most anticipated tournament in African football, where Ghana could end a 42-year trophy drought, and Egypt with an 80% chance of winning their 8th AFCON title. The Teranga Lions of Senegal look like defending their title. The AFCON is here, with all 52 matches delivered in stunning HD on Star Time. It's an incredible new year. Upgrade to the Star Times Mega Bouquet for only 180 Ghana cedis.
Star Times. Enjoy digital life.
Be part of the moments to remember with AFCON 2023 on DSTV. Experience Africa's biggest football tournament with all 52 thrilling games live and in HD the way you like it. Enjoy expert commentary that will blow your mind.
It's a gorgeous finish. Super goal.
And the finest analysis to keep you in the game. Live your pride, passion and love for Africa's beautiful game from the 13th of Jan to the 11th of Feb on Supersport or anywhere on DSTV Stream.
Blessing, do you know of any good medical school I can take Kofi to?
Oh, Fifi, is that why you're looking all moody? Then I have some good news for you. The College of Medicine and Allied Sciences, COMAS, Accra, Ghana, is a degree-awarding institution, and they offer Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery using the Graduate Entry Medical Programs, Bachelor of Diagnostic Imaging, and BSc Health Information Management. All these programs are accredited by GTEC. Their bilingual curriculum prepares you to consult in French.
But I'm worried about admissions.
Admissions are ongoing. Contact us on Facebook or on Instagram at info.comas or call us on 0208-456-556 or send them an email info@comas.edu.gh. COMAS, the citadel of a holistic professional medical education.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no TV, aya this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook, Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayomwa, any omuniga. Samsung www.francotrading.com. Android app, Franco Trading. Instagram, at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco, the Momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemum, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema, Franco will Community 1. One waterworks near the enemy. Cycle, opposite Odor Rise. Madina, 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa, Franco, opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246-422-338 and 0546-133-188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Hey, Pedro, Nansen, who ya Pedrianu?
Ama, Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no me no yeno. Menumwa to soma. Ena Nansen wo se obesore na me na ho. Yana me kwajogi o. Ahode na bedwa. Mitimi nante afuru sane a. Menti brebium sanse. Emoja ne timi free adwuma. Ana immune system no so eye na adwuma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. Ena wudi ho dance ye no.
Men na mese wo se de ofura mefro wusane nso a mesane.
Anya kwadwo, mesme dia asem asio. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daruma. Ene amama yo Besima.
Oyiwa Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules dra Food and Drugs Authority for Ajatum a boost to immune system. Why kesi boost obesity wedropa eni ana rheumatism arthritis. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules. Mo pedo to Enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Drug Lane. Ewo Enkran. Drugstore biemu we sabetimia kebi. Betimia Free Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275-804064 and 0302-938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. Hit my Brahmin check. Hit my Brahmin check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills. You can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
AFCON isn't AFCON without you. You bring the pride. You bring the electric.
electric energy. You make Africa's biggest football tournament great. Be a part of the Africa Cup of Nations 2023 with GoTV. Experience all 52 games live in the best picture quality. Live every pass, goal, and celebration with the finest commentary. And stay in the game with in-depth analysis from the finest analysts on the continent. Games are available to stream on the go with the GoTV app. GoTV. Love it.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So ni Ekosiisen Jumedie no asoguso a utie no in studio your guest na himful former Black Stars player, now a football coach. Boy to understand what actually happened Enra with the Black Stars, our preparations generally, and we look into the future, the critical game on Thursday. And I share the things we would have to do to get out of this group, because it's a group. We cannot go to two tournaments and exit the tournament at the group stage. And most of the players cherish their club sides than the Black Stars, so they don't want to intensify their play just to avoid injuries. They should also keep in mind that the national team also exposes you to get good clubs with good contracts. They should look at our former players like Asamoah Gyan, Muntari, Stephen Appiah, and the rest. It was Black Stars that did the magic for them. If Jiku continues to play well like he did yesterday, mark it on the wall, he would get a better club to play for. Master Planner Jr. or Kintampo Obi. I'm happy hearing of a handful. I saw him and his in-law Stephen play, and you'd be happy watching them. They are creative players who sacrificed for Mother Ghana, but now the players feel they are doing Ghana a favor. I feel the time has come for the Ayew brothers to relax and give the Black Stars a new face. David Nkrumah. And David again says, Obi, I think there are some forces in the Black Stars team that we are ignoring. Since Partey captained the Black Stars for the first time, his football hasn't been normal. Likewise, Kudus. Anytime he's invited to the Black Stars, there is something worrying him. Who is doing that? Let's take it serious. David Nkrumah again. We say, Obi, good evening. Augustine Ahimfo is making a great point. There is no psychology at the camp of the Black Stars for the AFCON, and there are no scouts as well. According to the technical team, they have already scouted their opponent, which is wrong, because in football, proper scouting is done during tournament. I will not be surprised to see Ghana exit at the group phase, because the standards of our football have sharply retrogressed. For Super Sports Pundit to be ridiculing the Black Stars clearly means also they are not good, and it is embarrassing. It's about time the country and the Football Association realized the situation and made amends. Samuel Amoesi adomonline.com. Obi, Kudus shouldn't forget how Michael Essien incurred the wrath of Ghanaians when he missed the 2006 Cup of Nations, I think, for similar reasons. He should return and love the nation. He should return the love the nation has shown him in the last few years. Alex Martinson or Koforidia. This one says, Obi, good evening. Ghana Black Stars' poor performance shouldn't surprise anyone. We don't have the needed team to win any competitive match. This is not CK Jemfi's Black Stars. This is not Abedi Pele's Black Stars. This is definitely not Stephen Appiah's Black Stars. Therefore, let's be calm and see what nature, luck, has for us as far as the ongoing AFCON is concerned. Okro Yeboah or Breman Benin. This one says, Obi, great report from your reporter in La Côte d'Ivoire. He really understands his work. Augustina said it all. Players should be selected based on merit, but not who knows you or whom you know. Fuseini Salifo or Kaswa Zango. Anyway, Abba. Obi, Senegal has an extraordinary potential of players, and we are being patient with the generations. Diallo told the BBC Sport Africa. At grassroots level, we have a very broad base and we are creating channels through which these players can reach the first team. The Federation asks us to put players who have played in the lower categories on the radar so that each generation can move on from a lower level to a higher one. If they finish their category at under 17, they go to under 20. If they finish at under 20, they go to under 23, the Chan team, and then the first team. That's the structure Senegal.
I spoke to you about.
Yeah, exactly what you said.
Yeah.
And that's almost structure. And the Anio Sabute, thank you for sharing. Where BBC Sports story on Senegal, almost how Senegal came to dominate African football. Okay, okay. And that's what it is. Whereas I'll be hearing my former national team player Augustine say Otia Kenten was bypassed for ideas for a football philosophy by the FA and rather went to approach his student in Gambia is the most telling. Truly, you reap what you sow. Ani or Sabute. And in the way we don't have to reinvent the wheel. The Senegal example no offer us to
it is. Yeah, remember Ufi?
Yes.
That's a BBM. I have to just look at it.
Yeah.
Picture it.
Yeah.
That's a pedemi. I can even add on.
Add on, sure.
So
sure.
It's not out of place at all.
Sure. It's true. And we would see. But Augustine, going forward, your crucial game Ochina Obviously Chris Hilton and Xavi of Barcelona, the value is the same. Almost too much. Oh Charlie. Good fellow there of faith, Charlie. Xavi.
But yesterday, I mean Barcelona, you see, you can pass all the ball.
Yeah.
But Real Madrid were just waiting.
Purposeful, efficient football.
And then they were there. So,
and we were fast wingers.
So we've seen Egypt play.
Yeah.
Once one said that until, like you said, it's a very difficult game against Egypt on Thursday. How do we approach the game? Am I understanding that your tester saying that the coaches say that they've already scouted the teams?
Yeah.
Really? But I mean, scouting should be done during the tournament. And as you pass the first round, then you scout those that you are going to meet going forward. But you can't scout a team and say that I've scouted them. So what about if something else changes? So we should not say that we've scouted. It doesn't stop there.
Yeah.
It should now even one shem kena them. This is the time all the team scouting department, you know. Or maybe we don't really appreciate that aspect.
Yeah,
like I said, the reason why I asked you that number one factor in your house was this.
Yeah.
Everything we are looking at the financial whatever. Assuming you are going to engage 2 or 3 scouts, you have to give them something.
Yeah.
But like Jerome stated, if they go out there and put something good on the table, then he doesn't have any problem when we are giving them the money.
Yeah.
But we can't just carry people there for the purposes of what?
Because if you are willing to pay, like the World Cup, $100,000 to each member of the management committee, I mean that's enough to have very
this
good
time
scouts.
around, you asked Jerome, he didn't know. What I read on Ecuador was the FA appointed 3-man member squad team to manage the Blaster affair.
Okay.
I've always had that vision or view, because why do we need management team for Starless, management team for Satellite, management team for Blasters, management for Ladies? Why? We don't need that. It's waste of money. Because the executive council is there running the FA. So whether it's within the executive council or you can appoint maybe a 10-member team that at any given time, like Airborne Nations Cup, you appoint Obi and Augustine to take care of the Blasters. When the Satellite is going, you appoint 1 or 2 people. You don't need 5 members appointed to be there. That is the reason why we are facing our FA, because all these people turn around to be loyalists of the people that appointed them. Whether they are good, they are not good, you don't know. People are appointed into positions because they have relations with somebody. They go there and they don't bring anything. They don't add anything on. And I think that I think that things should change. You should have complete mind on how we look at OB, because OB can say no. Let's look at the good that OB is saying or doing, and then improve on it. The negative ones in there, we can discard them. But if somebody is saying something that is positive, take it upon yourself and then move with it.
Yeah, but we've seen football administrators, club owners manage our game over the years. Now there is a new generation of former footballers who are transitioning into football administration. We've seen what Eto'o seems to be doing in Cameroon. I mean, the result is obvious for everybody to see. Drogba attempted with La Côte d'Ivoire. The system pushed him out. Now what the system person bay. What will PFAG now? Some of the former players know ebinuma enya daja school. You know, I management ko ebinuma ye coaching courses. Are you amongst yourself talking around coming to manage our football?
Okay, coming to manage Obi. That is why the question. There can be before that they say you have to be attached to a club before you can contest for a position. I don't know if that clause has been moved. But what the normalization did was for them to have inserted that in the new constitution. That look, it is not only that you are attached to a club that you can come on board. Whether it is in, I don't know. But if this, because maybe you have well-to-do people within the society that want to invest in football. So if they are not attached to a particular club, they can't come. Is the FIFA president a club owner?
No.
We can talk about Africa because the Sundowns, the owner of CAF, the CAF president now is the Sundowns owner. But now, no, because he became CAF, he stood aside.
Sure.
Even to the extent that DSTV nearly did not show this tournament because they gave the rights to another. Not because he's from South Africa, he wants to give it to them. So until we have that mind change, Obi Inyama will continue being what they are. What they say saying Adrian. Okay, Sainful loves everybody. If I speak and maybe you don't understand, you can ask me, I will explain. Like me, was Mekaka the FA corrupt some time back? I didn't say that. Even though I use the word corrupt. Miss Yenina ya corrupt. Make a corrupt. I am also part because I'm a part of the family. But some people took it upon themselves and said, I said the FA was corrupt. And since then, the FA people see me as an issue. And I don't see why we are saying women a bit say no quarkeke. Ninja about Western region. Stephen Beldo said by election, why disqualify people that are coming to contest the incumbents. And then I was in Takrady, one radio station be from. And I can so what was the reason? Also, and Kodo Obi not sign instead of Augustine. What Ben Obi indisposed, so Augustine not signing on behalf of the same club. So when the person took his phone, what's it? Disqualifying. Why wouldn't they ask them to go so that the right person will sign, endorse it, and bring it? Anyway, Kenya are corrupt into them are the simple to me and says, now you know. Now in the next day, Moshocho and the rest picked the field and they were playing, and that was it. All over the place. People were calling me in the morning, or guess what's happening? I was really? Is that what it's all about? Really? Helby. Now I mean, management committee, what do I lose? Management committee, I'll try to Australia, one man once in the boat, now back. No be a minimum way to feed the team, no, yeah, need GSM. The man said, okay, Dr. Pambo, I asked them because they were all part of that team. I don't be there because of Sika. No, Sika do good. But Obi, enjoy money when you've made it yourself.
You made it yourself.
Yes.
The right way.
The right way. Yeah. Ain't he? Nobody should think that, I guess, I've spoken. Yes, I am outspoken. I have spoken where they be a mentasi. In Tabia or them, maybe dictionary. Meaning say be a encyclopedia now be the mushroom na mentasi. Because Blaster, Egypt on Thursday. Egypt will not find it easy. But we can do it. We can do it. All will depend on the people in charge of the team. Your reporter said that coach in one man Massa, I don't want to use the word. I don't want to because the FA has been entrusted to manage football in this country. So if coach will find the BB no they have every right to engage him.
Yeah.
So if you say that the amount of there to allow the coach, hey man, who are you going to blame? But the FA president himself said on Joy that gone are the days that
coach and take
so
decisions.
What has changed? Has he referred to that statement he made? No. Yes, you have to engage the coach. Allow him to select. Your reporter spoke as if there or the FA fully involved in the selection. No. That one I disagree. Because there are technical people in charge who have gone through the training to be where they are. Yeah. But, like we lost yesterday, the FA has every right to engage the coach. What happened? Because of ABCD, it didn't go well. Okay, you bring your suggestion, the coaches have to take it on board and maybe try to do something about it.
Yeah.
But to say that because I'm Africa Center, I'm going to start with. Oh yeah, about this cow. Yeah, you know, yes, cow be. Yeah, you know, yes,
but if you were Coach Hilton, and Quebec start the same starting 11 against Egypt,
I will not. I don't even know how he started those players or started anything. I don't know. Yes, seriously, Hobie. This is a serious tournament, too. You don't go in and say, Matra Makwe, be me komake na mache. Yes, that Konisdorfer might be a good player. I've never seen him play in Germany. What's up about Hamburg?
Hamburger, yeah.
Me won't double border, truth be told. Blasters over every now and then, 1 minute, be 2 minutes, be yes. So when I saw the list yesterday, I said, really? Anyway, I am not part of their training. Until I just have to watch the game and see the Ebi Obotuma. He didn't. If I were the coach, Obi, because second half, I'm on start. But I am not.
Yeah.
Rather than sometimes you have to save the player. When we lost to Comoros recently, my still friend was Asempa and I said, look, it's like coach, you know. One plan to let the day fail. Yes. Because I watched the game yesterday. He brought him on. Yes. What was the result?
Nothing.
Sometimes I think that the coach himself or maybe the player himself should be able to identify that, look, yes, I am part of the team, a motivational person, the head of the team in terms of captain. But no, let somebody there. I'll be there behind. So in the end, last minute, to maybe put yourself in the game as we go ahead. Because he just found himself a club.
Yeah.
Truth be told, he hasn't been really active. To like 6 months, he has played how many minutes? Club football. So maybe some other is it that coach, you know, I plan for the day to be in that situation? Or maybe the player himself wants to be there?
Today, Coach Christopher Nimley saying or Homani wants to make some quick input. Coachy, now it's the same.
I'm not the moment when you're mania.
Official Pouncil.
I think competing, Papa.
In general, the whole Ghana, Mreshe, Ghana, Cape Verde in the opening game for Yen at the AFCON. Newman said Yen Penono. Yenya August na him for our and some technical reasons in two fees and Nioma course said you're also a technical person watching from a technical eye. Then you're wrong with the team. And what should we do going forward, me Pacho?
Yo, Minya, I'm saying, me senior. Almost every point, the fee says, Okano, brilliant submission by Osanda, by one-time blaster striker, Augustina Hinfo. In the game of football, one thing that we need to acknowledge as a country, so this is a born as or minor obiara and in the morning. So if you are going to a major tournament like this, the moment you decide not to go with some of your best players, you've already handicapped yourself. As for me, at this point, I will forever continue to make it because a country has gone into a major tournament, won the tournament without its best players. It has never happened. Point number one, as to how the technical team being led by Coach Chris Hutton, Masaudi Dramani, George Boateng, and of course, the Ghana Football Association could allow the technical team to select 27-man squad without Bernard Menster, without Abdul Mumin, without Jeffrey Schlopp, without Caleb Kuban, Tepete, Emmanuel Jesse, and Alfred Duncan. It baffles my mind because I do believe that any of these guys will walk straight into the current Black Stars team. If not a starter, nobody can convince me, sir. They can never be part of this 27-man squad in terms of depth, in terms of quality. It would have ensured, say player A, not say player B, the level of our team will not drop. Point number one. When you are going to a major tournament, Augustina Hilfo, Wabobo Bida, Onimu, Obekachel say, they are only fit in terms of regular playing time. No? If you are a coach, you don't rely on that player. I'm not focused on the Nippon experience. I do say emphatically, and I know Augustine would agree with me, say, if a player is experienced and he's not active, the experience will never come to his aid in difficult situations. But a player now you're very active, not say or your experiencer. A honor experience a man in the added advantage as against player or your fit and as a stamina or experiencing situation regularly on your experience. So let's go to our goalkeeping department. The goalkeeping department, it is one department you don't touch if you are a coach. You only will do so when there's an injury and I say there's a suspension. But in order to build proper team chemistry, you don't tamper with the goalkeeping department because he's an integral part of the back line or of the defense and the defensive setup of your team. Richard Ofori, for close to 2 years, since O'Brien or Baye, this season put there, he's never had 1 minute of club football on Chibida. Jojo Wallacott, he's played only 90 minutes of club football. Now, 3 goalkeepers now. The most active of them is Lawrence Atizeki. Ati played in the World Cup. Ati, after the World Cup, had been involved in most of the qualifying games leading to this particular tournament as the number 1 goalkeeper of the Black Stars. Out of nothing. No profound error. Even if there was a profound error and you want to solve your situation, you don't go in for a goalkeeper who has sat on the bench for close to 2 years to go and remedy the situation. You rather stick with the one who is active, encourage him, and get him to minimize the mistakes are all yet. Sana ye coach, sana ye yet a hodmo. So me, I don't see why Richard Ofori is the number 1 and Lawrence Atiziki, who plays regularly at club level and has been the number 1, is relegated to the bench. And it all showed yesterday in the rustiness of Richard Ofori. I'm on record to have said that if he's active and he's playing regularly for Orlando Pirates, he should be the number 1 goalkeeper for Black Stars. But it is on condition, sir, he's playing regularly. Now let's go into defense. You could clearly say the anchor of our defensive setup, number 6, Papa Idris. I don't get it. In the modern game, one of the fundamental attributes of a proper defensive midfielder is the one who can pick the ball off the defenders, off the goalkeepers, and pass the ball forward. I have said, and today I'll repeat on your program, 95% of Baba Idrisu's vertical passes going forward is given to the opponent. He only seems to get it right when he's going square or sideways. You don't use such a player to be your DM in a very competitive competition. If you look at your tactics of your boy now, Majid Ashinero, absolutely brilliant on the ball. But defensively, he will struggle to match up to the physicality and the fitness and the power of the Cape Verde players. So what you do as a coach, when we are not in possession of the ball, you will draw the one whom you've positioned as your number 10, to come into midfield a little bit to support Majid Ashinero and Baba Idrisu. The gap in between the 3 men, the triangular gap in between the 3 men will be minimized. So that will enable us to stay a bit compact and then be able to counter whatever the Kived threw at us. Go back to the first goal we conceded. As to how, from the wings, Baba Idrisu and then your friend said, Jiku, who is the right centre back, including Gideon Mensah, and of course, Salisu, as to how all of them got sucked onto the left-hand side where the build-up was made, such that pass, cut back, the guy was so free, all he needed to do was to pick his spot, hit the target, and compel Ofori to make a save. Ofori's save too was not the best of save. I do believe that he could have done better on parrying the ball, because there was no notch, there wasn't any power in the shot. All he needed to do was to sort out his feet. That should have been a ball he could have caught. Okay, people can say ball need bouncing when and to bounce, when you are palming the ball, you should palm it away from goal. But you don't palm it in your 6-yard box vertically where whoever is coming in, just a touch from the person, the ball ends up in the back of the net. And also, one thing I also don't understand with the current Black Stars technical team is the fact that we tend to deploy Jordan Ayew as a winger. Okay, so here for Newahono. One of the fundamental attributes of a winger is pace. Jordan, I have maintained, will never run past any fullback on a 1v1 situation. Everybody look at his body position. Anytime he's receiving the ball from the midfielders or from his fellow player, left back, instead of him to position himself sideways to enable him face the fullback, he's always facing the fullback with his back. That compels him to come onto cut inward and therefore present himself to be dealt with. Look at Joseph Pencil, a natural winger. Where the moment he picks up the ball, his first touch allows him to face the fullback. So now it's a 1v1 situation. Take him on. You go past him, we are off the mark. 50-50. You will repeat the sequence again. You keep trying, and then definitely one or two will go in your favor. They will create chances from it. And we all saw yesterday that Joe Pencil and of course Antoine Semenyo, when we decide to stretch the Cape Verde team from the flanks, they were wanting, they were struggling, they couldn't live with our pace. Then came the all-important decision. We've considered the goal. We've equalized the goal from an unexpected source. Credit to Chiku. Then we needed the technical team to impact the game based on their in-game management. Look at the changes that was done yesterday. How do you pull off Joseph Pencil and Antoine Semenyo at the same time, when at that time they were the most influential players going forward? Simple tactics will tell you that you give them the next 10 to 15 minutes and see whether their rhythm that they have established will yield to a positive result. Look at the expression on Semenyo. He was not happy. Look at Joseph Pencil's expression. He was also not happy, but there's nothing he could do about that. The coach said, come on. Now, when you are doing such a substitution, you should at least go for like for like. Now, if you bring in, if you substitute Ransford Yeboah, who of course shouldn't have been in that game, okay, Senufo has dealt with that excellently. So I'm not going to go there again. After doing that substitution, if you want somebody to go and play in the number 10 role, somebody who will be passing the ball forward, somebody who will get on the ball and turn and see the pace and the speed of our players, you don't bring in somebody who's played football for only 31 minutes. 31 minutes in 6 months. You don't do that if you're a coach. You don't do that. That was absolutely suicidal. He was killing our team. He was more or less breaking the rhythm that we find ourselves in. I do believe that the World Cup should have been Andre Dede Morgan Ayew's last tournament. I've said it. I'm on record to have said it. Nobody loves him better than me. Maybe apart from his biological siblings and his father. But I have defended this young man in thick and thin. And once the time is due, the time is due. There's nothing you can do about it. If you choose to go with him to the AFCON, then there must be an established game plan on when to use him. You don't throw him into a game of such stature. You don't just ask him to go and play as a number 10. When in the modern game, all the number 10 we have in the modern game are forward thinking, forward passing, and technical players who get on the ball and turn and run at the opponent. Who will get on the ball? Instead of turning, he passes the ball backwards. Completely allowing the opponent to organize themselves and see whatever we are doing. They're able to repel all our attacks. You don't do that if you are a coach. Now, Osman Bukhari has shown throughout the qualifiers, through from the World Cup, that anytime you give him close to 20 minutes, he will impact the game. Go and look at the young man's record with the Black Stars. Anytime you give Osman Bukhari close to 20 minutes, he will impact the game. So I would have thought that tactically, when you are taking off Joseph Pencil and you are taking off Antoine Semenyo, which I disagree with, but if you take off Semenyo and you introduce Inaki Williams, that is not so bad a change to do. But on the flanks, if you are introducing Ernest Niama, you introduce Osman Bukhari and take Jordan from that left wing position into the number 10 row and keep the day on the bench. Look, my brother, believe you me, I think that was where we lost the game tactically. And listening to the coach, look, I just don't understand it. There's Masawu Didi Dramani, somebody I respect a lot because I know what he's capable of, what is within him. George Barton, I cannot say that much for. But for Chris Hughton, I am terribly disappointed in his coaching. Why is it that under him we tend to misuse or not maximize our first 45 minutes? What sort of coaching is this? It's become a trend. It has become a trend that the Black Stars' first 45 minutes is always that bad under this manager. Who does that? Games are won in the first minute, games are won in the last minute. If you can give yourself to get you to win the game as quickly as you can, you do it. So why are we more or less not maximizing our first 45 minutes and allowing our opponent to dominate us? Are we supposed to be coming back all the time? This team don't have goals. There's lack of goals in this team. So please don't put our team out there to be beaten in the first half of games. Don't do that.
Coach, in the next 1 minute, against Egypt, how do we win that game? Win is our game. No?
My brother, I am worried because we've not beaten any of the top 10 ranked African teams in the last 6 to 7 years. Anytime we've met any of the top 10 teams, we've either drawn or we've lost. But against Egypt, it's football. Anything is capable of doing. Me, Kasambre, I will change the goalkeeper. I will change the goalkeeper and go to a back three. If Amate is fit, which I doubt he is, I believe he's gone to the tournament with injury. But if he is fit and he can play, go a back three, do a wing back, or you keep your back four. Keep the same back four, because in the tournament you cannot be changing back four like that. Keep the same back, but change the goalkeeper. And let's get a goalkeeper who is ball playing, who distributes the ball when it is given to him, and then attack. If you want to play Jordan, please don't play him as a winger. Please don't do that. Don't do that. Let's go with two pacey wingers. Joseph Spencer on one side, Osman Bukhari or Ernest Niama on the other side. Jordan through the middle, right behind Antoine Semenyo or Inaki Williams. Then change Baba Idrisu. Change him. He cannot pass the ball forward. You cannot play in the modern game. Introduce Salis. Salis will protect the ball better. He may not have the ability to kick the ball 60, 70 yards, but keep Ashimero closer to him and ask Jordan to bring his workaholic instinct. When we are not in possession of the ball, let him drop a bit deep into midfield, limit the gap in between our midfield. The Egyptians are not going to come easy. They themselves don't want to win the game, so there will be very good spaces in between. But we need to be very patient in our approach, because we cannot afford to concede the first goal. If we concede the first goal, desperation will set in. Anything out of frustration is not done well, and we'll be packing our bag home back to Ghana. This team will not win the cup, but at least as part of the transition, if we can get to the quarterfinal stage, I believe it will be a solid foundation as we talk to our players like Duncan, like Bernard Mensah, like Tepete, Jeffrey Schlupp, Abkalebe Kuban, Abdul Mumin, Emmanuel Jesse, for them to come and add to the quality of our team. Because look, my brother, we cannot afford not to be part of the play that goeth to America, Canada, and Mexico.
Fantastic. Coach, that's it. You're best in Komobi after the Egypt game. Why? That's it. Coach Christopher Nemle and Moten and Kano. Augustine, in 1 minute, final concluding words are Edibe Mayen. Now we need somebody to lift up the spirit of Ghana.
I believe that it is doable. We can do it. But like Coach said, there should be a mind change. We should change our mind. The selection he put out there the previous game should not put the same selection out there. Yes, because Jordan, like he said, given a role, asked to perform a role, he can do it. But like he said, we have players who are quick from the flanks. So if we take advantage of those players and bring in Jordan in the middle to support her, it is a brilliant idea.
Wow. And the coach Chris Hilton, Didi Dramani, and George Boateng, a lot on their shoulders. It's unfortunate there. Kudus doesn't seem to be fit. Minim of Daniel Amate, but we'll see what happens on Thursday, and then we would have a proper conversation on the team going forward. The FA would have to do their part, the sports ministry would have to do their part. It's a must win for Ghana, and then after that we'll see what happens. Ekosiisen saying so that's how we would end today. Mr. Rea, Professor Ike Wala say about it, and I say all the backstory, what you have to know happening in the Black Stars camp. Prof Edinina Ebebremo, was sport night. So and so and I'll be back tomorrow with another interesting version of Ekosiisen saying August Nahimfo, former Black Stars player, now a coach. Thank you so much for passing through the show. Omanhene Kwabena Asante by Yebeda Ononso Ase. Yes, sorry, there's a brand new one from Dinah Hamilton featuring Mercy